Check 1, 2. What is up, ladies and gents? Oh boy, today is a very, very special day. We are playing Hitman 3. First of all, I just want to get it out there. Thank you so much to IO Interactive for providing the code over a week in advance for me to actually have this game fully played and fully ready to go for you guys. It's so amazing. First of all, let me know how my voice sounds. Hopefully everything is sounding okay. And then we're going to begin. So we're going to jump right in. I'm going to be showing you the full game. Now, as you can see, the connections failed because right now Hitman servers are just overtaxed with everything. So we'll try a few times. I'm not too worried about connecting online. Looks like it worked that time, maybe. Yep. All right, cool. So here we are, Hitman 3. So not only is this Hitman 3, but it also has the total entire game in it, the version that I have, Hitman 1, 2, and 3, of course. I've done the stream down to 1080. If you want to watch my 4K version of the game, you can do so. It's all on the channel, and it's going to be released in cycles of videos, like every day. So make sure you check those out if you want those videos to be shown, which is me going through the mission, showing you the different ways to kill Silent Assassin suit only. Excuse me. What you're going to see here in this stream, we're going to be going through the full game, doing each mission a little differently, showing you a few different really cool things, kind of like just enjoying the entire game and whatnot. The game is pretty short. There's 6 missions total. We're going to go into here. As you can see, there's mission 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Even though you can complete the game pretty quickly, like if you know exactly what you're doing, but that's with every Hitman game. The truth in all of the Hitman games is about replayability and kind of starting fresh, new disguises, new ways to take out your targets, and just new everything, right? And I think everybody understands that, and they recognize the fact that Hitman has one of the most amazing replayability game so far. Plus, I'm going to be getting the PlayStation 5 version, and I'm going to be doing the VR mode as well. So stay tuned to that in the future. We're going to be doing the walkthrough for the VR mode as well. I can't wait to do that. I haven't been able to do so. This is the PC version that I've been playing. But yeah, so man, I can't tell you just how awesome this is. You know, we haven't achieved master on every level. Because I wanted to get this out to you guys, but we did all of the suit onlys, all of the actual main ways that you can kill a target, and there's some really fun stuff. But it just lets you know that it took me hours upon hours. Each and every single mission took me about, I don't want to say maybe 6 or 7 hours just to get to 35% completion of the mission, or 38%, you know. As you can see, it is truly amazing. There's just so much. That's Hitman 2, sorry. It's just so much that you can do in this game. It's crazy. I think this is the best Hitman game in a very long time, and definitely out of this trilogy, it is the best Hitman game. So we're going to go ahead and jump in with Hitman 3. Let me just show you. I want to see if anyone has beaten my score on this mission yet. It took me so long to figure out this route. All right, sweet. I am still first on this mission. I don't know how long that's gonna last. 1:29. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy tough. And 1:23 is actually my best time. Yeah, sweet. Still first. Nice. I mean, look, this mission could literally take you an hour. And we're gonna do the hour version. You're gonna see it. It's pretty awesome. So I don't want to waste any time here. We're gonna go ahead and jump in. We're gonna load up the story so far to kind of get you caught up, and then we're gonna do it. So here we go.
Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact. Destroy Providence. Together, they managed to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over. However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve.
Now, I'm not sure if any of you have actually watched the previous 2. I'm sure you have. You can check out my walkthroughs on those as well. But the first mission up is called On Top of the World. This mission, I'm still working on my fastest time ever. Right now on the leaderboards, I don't think I'm first. I'm not even anywhere close to first. I'm like 36. Because the first mission, I really didn't try to do a fast time. I'm 36 right now. This level was just so fun that I went through it slowly. I think the 1454. What's my master time? Oh, I am first on master. Okay. So I did get the first on master, but of course more and more people's going to be playing now. It looks like master has at least 25 people now. So before it only had like 4 or 5 people the entire time. But yeah, let's go ahead and get in here. First of all, let's plan. We're going to start from the very beginning as if we're doing the mission for the first time. And as you can see, you can't bring in any... There's a few missions where you can't bring anything in because of where you're starting. You can bring in fiber wire, it looks, but you cannot bring in any gear or anything like that. So I'm trying to remember exactly what I'm going to do as far as the missions go. There might be some restarts so that we get it nice and perfect, but yeah, so without further ado, let's dive in. We're going to be doing this just on professional. We're going to be saving, that way we can continue on and have as much fun as possible. So with that being said, let's watch the movie, and it's go time. Don't forget to leave a like, helps the channel out.
In the shadows, behind the everyday world, beyond the headlines and the seats of power, a hidden hand. A kind of company known as Providence. To it, we were just assets to use and throw away, to do the unthinkable, the unforgivable. And it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future.
Thank you for the donation, JT. I appreciate it, bud.
It's time.
Partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead. You never do. I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over. Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free, and since then he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlyle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again,
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is fifth-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York. Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Gray will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor. Happy hunting.
I can definitely tell you that this game is going to be a little different than Hitman 1 and 2, and you're going to see that coming up here. So we're going to go ahead and jump in. Now I'm going to be doing there's kind of story ways of doing each and every mission. I'll also probably show off maybe a suit-only run as well.
Today is the inauguration of the Scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation, while a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Gray is already in position and ready to assist. Good luck.
I mean, look at how beautiful this is. This is it's amazing. Don't forget, guys, to leave a like. Let's see if we can break
47.
records with some likes today.
47, do you copy? I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there.
I mean, watch this in 4K in my 4K walkthrough, and you'll see just how amazing it looks. I mean, the reflections and everything. I mean, it's
Locked. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you?
We got a new feature called the camera. This thing is going to come in handy a lot. Now, the camera is not going to hold your hand. You're going to have to, like, it introduces you to it like once or twice. But other than that, there are a lot of points in each and every single mission where the camera actually comes in handy. But you'll only figure that out if you decide to use it.
I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by.
Yes, the inauguration is today as well. There's
I'm sure there must
two
be
inaugurations
floor plans
going on right now.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
It's a pretty big game because you're really getting Hitman 1, 2, and 3. That's why it's so much. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and make a save here, just so that we don't have to go through that intro again. See, there's a lot of missions where you start in this area where it'll take you 2 or 3 minutes before you actually get to the point where, you know, the open sandbox is to you. So you always want to start at these places.
Welcome! Hello! Good to see you. How lovely to see so many friendly and familiar faces here today. Now, this has been a dream of mine for a great many years. And as all of you know, take it easy, sir. I am one of the
Like, there's one mission that literally has... Okay, so I'm trying to think, what do I want to do? Okay, here, I'll tell you what. I'm going to let you guys decide which mission stories that we actually do. I'm going to let this be a stream where you guys decide how we're going to go and do the mission stories. So we have a total of 3 of them, pretty much in each and every single mission, except a few for reasons I can't go into. But which ones do you guys want to see? Now, some of them lead to both deaths of the 2 targets, and other ones lead to just one specific singular. This mission, this one right here, leads to both deaths simultaneously. This one and this one are individual. So I've got the stream set in ultra low latency, so you guys should be able to pick which ones you want me to do. Now, I'm going to let you choose. Do you want me to do Insecurity, How the Mighty Fall, or Bird of Prey? So how the Mighty Fall, Bird of Prey, or Insecurity? I will say that they're all pretty cool. You like the double kill? All right, so why don't we, for the first time we do this, let's do How the Mighty Fall. It's probably the simplest one.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot.
All right, so let me explain this.
It looks like the staff area could provide you with a viable route to the server room.
So it says we need to infiltrate there. Now, there is a way quicker way to get there. But I'm going to show you everything, so we're going to take our time when doing it, okay? I can get here way quicker. I do that in my suit-only video. But for now, we're gonna take our time. I'm gonna show you like the ins and outs of each and every single game instead of like kind of rush anything, right? If you want to see the fast versions, the suit-only versions, I have those videos out there as well. But here, we're just gonna take our time. We'll be a little bit smarter.
There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air, 47?
Now, there's going to be probably some mistakes I'm going to make. I mean, I'm not perfect at these levels yet. I'm close to it. But there is going to be some mistakes, I'm sure. Which is why we'll do our best to go ahead and save pretty much every chance we get. Because I want to go through it nice and smooth for you guys and keep the story continuing. And again, these are just a few specific ways that you can complete these missions. There are many more different ways to complete them. Each mission has like hundreds of ways for you to actually kill the targets.
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
This is ridiculous. Someone else deal with this shit.
Sheikh Al-Ghazali is reaching out to his worldwide network of lawyers and financial contacts, attempting to restore the lost power base of the Providence partners. If Ingram and Stuyvesant were asked to a meeting, thinking they'll be told of new developments, I suspect they'd jump at the chance. There's a lounge area at the top of the building. It can be sealed off for private conversations. If we lure the targets there, they'll be trapped.
It's going to be weird because I'm going through these in a slow manner, which I'm used to doing this way fast. The video should be coming out around 12 o'clock where I do this specific way of picking out the targets. Remember, just stay on this side of the camera and you should be fine. That was close. You can sometimes get by this guy, but I don't recommend it. Just use the distraction. But sometimes you can actually not see you. So here's the thing. But, well, I'll go through the story beats just to make it easier explainable for you so I can tell you what we're doing.
A calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, 47. Alright, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you need to pull one of the racks here to gain access.
You don't want to pull them now. If you pull one of the racks now, then you're going to ruin everything.
It's me. I thought about what...
I'm going to go ahead and save again. Remember, timing-wise is different than what I'm used to because of the fact that when I did these all with specific...
Exploding golf ball. I don't want blood on my hand.
She will not see it on Master or on Professional, so you should be fine there. We're going to grab his disguise. Well, technically, you don't need to. I mean, it's not that important to grab his disguise, but you definitely want to pick up the key card. That's what you need.
Not that many of us with keys, and people tend to stay out of that room anyways, so no one will get hurt. I'll take it.
Once you do grab that key card, then this little panel is going to come up. Then you can unlock it. You want to look for anything that changes.
Can you see anything different?
Notice those two are still green, and one of those is yellow. So that lets you know which one that you actually need to pull.
Good. We're in. Now all you need to do is access the terminal and use the calendar option to summon the Providence partners to a meeting.
All right, so it's pretty simple. I clicked all three. It depends on how you want to escape. You can escape via the elevator doors. Keep them open. You can deposit emergency funds, which is kind of funny. Disable all cameras is very important. But what you want to do is rearrange the meeting so they both go to
The meeting
themselves.
has been booked. The partners should be moving up here shortly.
All right, so we're going to save. Now, the thing is, I'm not sure, because I never used this disguise before. Okay, he doesn't.
Looks like the
He's not
lounge
on
can
to
be
it.
sealed off for private conversations.
We're going to take him out because we're going to use his disguise.
Moving. You should join their meeting. Time to end this, 47.
If you want to do it in a very kind of 0070 way, then take his disguise. You don't have to worry about the camera anymore, remember, because we disabled them. That's why we disabled the cameras. And there is a place to hide the body in here. Alright, so now we're free to pretty much make our way up. And you'll notice that all the enemies are both heading up to the main mission, the main area. Now remember, he's still on to you, so you got to come through this way. Some guards will see through your disguise, and it tells you, depending on if they're white, if they've got a white outline, or the black outline means that they don't know you. There's the second target. It's such a beautiful level, right? So we're just really waiting on him to get to where he needs to go. Now remember, because we started at the very beginning, we didn't, for some reason, Agent 47 does not come in with a weapon. So the only weapon we have is the one that we have on us. But once you shut all the gates... here, I'm going to ask you guys, what do you want me to do? Are we doing the chandelier death, or are we doing 2 fiber wire kills? Let me know as we're heading up here. It's very important that you answer as quickly as possible.
I'll get issued one tomorrow morning. Guard, leave us. We need to talk privately for a moment.
Now we'll just wait for the partners to be alone. Then you can activate the room's lockdown feature.
Where is he? Where's the
The partners are alone now. I'll
Surely
activate
we
the
can
panel
get
controlling the room's security features.
He wants to
When
talk
you're
about?
ready,
No, but I've
use
known
it to
this
start
man
the
for a
show.
long time. He wouldn't call us up here without good reason.
All right, chandelier it
I
is.
trust his people will have moments.
I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, it looks like it actually won't let me save for
What's
whatever
this?
reason.
Carl, did you do that?
I certainly did not. I have no idea what's
Yeah, I can't save. Wow.
going on.
Right now. Nope.
Gentlemen.
So you do need to be a little patient here because
You.
you have to wait
You
till
are
they're
the
right
one
underneath it.
responsible for all this. Gray. What
Yeah, so it looks like you can no longer save once you shut that
do you
thing.
want?
Something that has been a long time due. Revenge.
All right, that's that then.
And it's best served cold.
Finally, Stuyvesant and Ingram are gone. Providence will soon be no more than a bad memory. 47. Thank you. I'll meet you at the rendezvous on the edge of town.
And I'm hiding the bodies just because it gives you more points. I mean, again, everything is skill based and everything is speed based. So if you want to be higher ranked on the leaderboards, it's about achieving two things: still achieving Silent Assassin and having the quickest time doing it. Those are the only two things that matter when it comes to completing each and every mission and trying to get the top score. It's all about how fast you do it and making sure that nobody sees you do whatever you do. There you go. It's funny because you do an accidental kill, but you still hide the bodies, so people only see a chandelier but no bodies, and they find them in the cans. But then they're like, well, it can't be an accident kill if these bodies were picked up and put into there, right? You know? So I kind of negated the chandelier accident kill method right there. See, even that place, 1155, which is not... Whoa, is that literally my new personal best? That's I can't believe it. I just got my new personal best on this mission. In professional, because most of the ones that I did was master. So I didn't play professional only at the very, very beginning. And then I moved to master to actually do my mission stuff. Wow, 21 seconds. Nice job, dude. Now, so, okay, let me explain to you how you can get something like 21 seconds. So if you're going to get something that quick, it's mainly due to the fact that you're starting the mission in a different location. So you cannot get those high speed times if you start the mission at the beginning of the mission or someplace outside of where you need to go. So you have to master the level first. That way you have every location open to you, and then you can do it, if that makes sense. We'll watch the cinema here.
If that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did,
She'll make it right. She always does.
we have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Yeah, the next mission is my favorite of all of the Hitman games. Every single one of them. The next mission is my favorite mission.
Burnwood,
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
Like, this game actually changes some things up. Like, we're so used to, especially because we played Hitman 1 and 2, right? In this trilogy, we're so used to things done a certain way. But this game, like, actually changes things up in a little bit. You're going to see that. The first 2 missions are definitely your normal Hitman, but then it's going to change, and it's going to be really cool. All right, so we're going to move on to the next mission. Some missions I'm going to do a suit-only version for, just to give you guys something else to take a look at. But for the most part, we're going to be moving on to the next missions because I want to get through the entire game and show each mission off to you guys, you know? Sorry. All right, so next up is Death in the... Man, this mission is so good. I can't tell you how awesome it is. So we're going to start from the main location. I think I'm still first in the world on this one. I'm pretty sure. It's going to be a while, I think, before anyone is going to beat this. And you'll see exactly why this mission is so tough. Like, it took me forever to get to 129, and on Master, it took me... I got so lucky. I can't, like, that score right there. I'm going to show you how to do that. I'm going to do the Silent Assassin for this mission after we do the murder mystery and show you how you can do that. It's amazing what you can actually do and get away with to be able to do it. But you got to know the mission. You got to have certain starting points in order to be able to do it. So what we're going to do is there's 3 different kills as well, mission stories. Her final resting place is... There's only 1 target. So this is what's so weird about this mission, and I want to explain a few things before we go into each mission. So there's only 1 target in this mission, and you can get to that target super quick. Like, maybe within 2 minutes you can get to her and take her out. Or in my case, I did it in a minute and 20. Actually, I killed her in the first, I want to say, I don't know, 20 seconds, maybe 10 seconds. You can take her down. But the thing is that there's this whole murder mystery that's going on, which is one specific way. It's called means, motive, and opportunity. So if you've ever seen the movie Knives Out, then yeah, exactly. It's Knives Out. Actually, I'm gonna correct you, Brandon. First of all, Preternatural doesn't play anymore. And second, it's going to be very hard to beat the time that I have, and I'll show you why. Because you can't just snipe the target from your starting position. There's 2 things you have to do in this mission, and I'll show you. One of them is you have to take out Carlisle. The second is you have to find the case file. So the case file can only be found in 1 location, and it's the very top center of the map. So you can't just get there, if that makes sense. So... You're not going to see, I don't think on this mission, you're going to see anything that allows you to be able to complete this mission in under a minute. There's just no way impossible. It's impossible. I don't think you can do it. And I'll show you why. But we're going to go ahead and get into it first. So starting, we're going to take away this. We don't need that. I don't need the fiber. Classic suit. We don't even need this. And we should be good to go. So we're going to go ahead and get this started with the murder mystery, which can take over an hour to do. That's how awesome this is. If you know exactly what you're doing, you can complete the murder mystery within... you complete the whole thing within maybe 30 minutes. But if you go through the entire process of deduction, it can take an hour to do. So here we go.
She came home.
Carlisle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlyle.
Well, you have
is
to take out the
dead,
butler and you have to take out
according
someone
to the
else in
funeral
order to get the
invitation,
token.
that is.
So you have to take out two
naturally,
people.
It caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlyle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlyle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlyle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlyle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlyle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Yeah, the graphics are amazing in this game. Like, they were amazing in Hitman 1 and 2. This level is just so pretty. Alright, so again, we're going in with the main starting location, which is the road. See, I haven't done all the things, too. So, you can start from the bedroom. You can start from behind the mansion, you know, the main road, a different area on the main road. But if you want the fastest time, you're going to want to start at the library. And again, we'll get to that in a little bit. But we're starting from the main. This is like your normal starting position. So without further ado, let's get into it. This is a long one. Here we go.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlyle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson, and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
Don't forget to keep leaving likes, everybody. Let's see if we can smash some records today with likes. I mean, just look at how beautiful that is.
This is a private area, sir. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle. Please wait.
Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47. A famous private investigator summoned by Alexa Carlyle has arrived at Thornbridge Manor. If you take his place, it may be an opportunity to get close to Madame Carlyle.
So here we're literally just kind of biding time until he gets inside. This is one of the easiest missions to just like to get inside. Like it doesn't take long to get into the building itself. But you have to let him, the thing is with this mission is you have to let them do certain things before you do anything. So we're going to let him get inside first, which takes a little time.
Can I take you to Madame Carlyle?
Please do.
If you'd follow me.
Yes, this is the PC version. I will be doing the PS5 version as well to do VR. So we'll be doing that in just a little bit.
Preparing for Madam's funeral, and then she turned up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary, and all this security. I've never seen the place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all.
It's going to be fun and interesting to do the VR version, I think.
Oh, by the way, I told Kate about those tests.
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she just thanked me. Said she understood the position I was in. We had a really good talk about it.
What did I tell you? She's a sensible woman. And that stuff from your ex.
So, I just need to check.
That's a bit excessive, I think, considering the fact that I spotted no less than 2 routes to get inside the house unseen.
We know what we're doing.
Okay, just so people know, it is because I am using an Xbox controller because these games are, in my opinion, they're made for controller, but you can do, you know, obviously mouse and keyboard, but there's how you can tell that I'm on the PC version. And again, my walkthroughs are all in 4K on this, but because I'm streaming, I have to stream in 1080 or else it'll just tank my system.
So don't worry about that.
Shit, man. Caroline really did a number on you.
I'm going to say go ahead and save here. That way we don't have to go through all of that again. Make sure he gets up enough to where the guy at the front entrance isn't going to see you when you do this. Yeah, for some reason, when I try to stream in 4K or play the game in 4K, even though I have a very beefy system, it just doesn't want to... just cuts the frames too much.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madam Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir.
Like I said, if you go through the motions of this entire story,
I feel obliged to point out
it can take a while.
Current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
So the murder mystery begins.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this.
So we need to search for clues.
Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity. Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal. Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47.
A hidden door.
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside. A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
Now, I'll explain everything in this mission here in just a minute, once we actually talk to the butler.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here is the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
This is very useful information, 47.
All right, so here we go. So we have a total of, there's the actual victim. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, here's the thing, okay? If you already know the conclusion to this, if you've already seen it for whatever reason, please do not spout it below, all right? Do not spoil anything, I beg of you, because we want people to try to figure it out on their own, all right? So we have 6 total suspects, okay? We have Gregory Carlyle, who is the oldest child of the target. Edward, which is the middle child. Rebecca, which is the youngest child. The wife of Gregory. The son of Emma and Gregory. And, of course, the butler. If you've questioned that specific person, it'll say questioned on it. Then we have rooms that we need to check out. As you can see, we found all 6 clues. In Zachary's bedroom, we have the different types of clues that we found in here. Then we have Emma's and Gregory's, Rebecca's, Mr. Fernsby's rooms to check out as well. So first things first is we're going to start over here.
Solve a murder mystery, 47. Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps do you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
What on earth are you doing in this shithole? A girl like you belongs in clubs in London. I bet you're a great dancer.
I don't like dancing.
What about restaurants then? You like food? I know some great places. You should come visit. I'll take you somewhere really nice. Spend a few bucks. A girl like you deserves that.
I don't know.
Patrick Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire
ban
weekend
KB for
in this
me, will you?
shithole?
Thanks.
I'm bored out of my mind. So, is that it?
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexa used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him, then suddenly he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
All right, so we questioned Patrick. And you can see all the clues that you get from this. So it's a process of elimination. You have to deduce who has the correct alibi, who can confirm that alibi. So far we've messaged Patrick. One of the biggest things is he suggests that the butler could have done it. He also says that he was with a staff member called Rosie. So that means we need to talk to Rosie to find out if that's actually true or not. So we're going to move on to the next subject. And one thing to note is there are absolutely 0 cameras in this entire level. There she is.
Rebecca Carlyle, can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I. I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see.
Hello, sir.
Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 9:15. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange. You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer?
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler, leave Zachary's room early this afternoon.
I think she did it.
He seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway.
She keeps walking through our conversation.
Nothing. Oh, and one more thing. Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much.
Okay, so now we got all of hers, and notice how it doesn't say that she's not the killer or whatever, so it hasn't deduced that yet. We have to find and still ask more. So she suspects that it could be Mr. Fernsby, who is the butler, because he was leaving Zachary's room this afternoon, suspiciously. So, you know, there's...
Is there anything else you want to ask me?
Just got to keep asking people, and then you'll eventually start finding the clues that you need.
Emma Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Is that all?
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Anything else you want to know?
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Anything else you want to pry from my intricate intellect?
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach? Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle. But who could blame him? Only company he had was
Yes,
his
you can,
rare
Daniel.
plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger bore. He's better off dead. Is that all? Not very thorough, are you?
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing really. I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
Okay, so Gregory is questioned. We also did Emma as well, so you can take a look at those stats too. She went to bed at 8 last night because she had a headache. So yeah, all right, let's keep on. We have more questions. So we're just getting to know the suspects right now. We haven't found any specific clues, anything pertaining to them.
Why waste away in front of the books when he can play like that?
Do with Zachary's
music mix.
Oh, please.
He's circling us. I don't see him snooping around your sister. I bet Alexa said something.
If I could be bothered, I'd be worried about your mental health, Emma. But sorry, I'm having too much fun enjoying the circus.
See, sometimes you can miss, like, you know, little conversations that each of them have with each other.
Yes, hi, Cassie. It's me again, Edward. I know I'm not supposed to leave you messages, and this is the last time, I promise. It's just, I don't know how to handle this whole situation. I don't think I can, really. I can't feel my legs, and my eyes are not working properly. Gotta go. Sorry, I'll stop calling you. I don't know how to handle this whole situation. I don't think I can, really. I can't feel my legs, and my eyes are not working properly. This flicker thing again. You can't tell anyone, but the thing is, I've been asked to perform the eulogy at the funeral event tomorrow. I know it all sounds so unbelievable. But even though Mother is still alive, we still have to go through with the funeral. I have to write the eulogy. I don't think I can. She will definitely want to read it, no matter what. I just know she'll be disappointed.
You can tell he's got middle child syndrome.
My legs are really weird. I need you, Cassie. I'm sorry. I know. I'll hang up. Not supposed to do this. Christ, sorry. Bye.
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'll never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. Anything else I can do to help?
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior?
Now, this happens a lot. This happened a lot during my playthroughs, was the server would just collapse, and then you'd have to synchronize
I
again.
didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His plants, Mother, and the staff are all the company he had. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning, or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy. And Mother will surely have strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me.
So notice that he's writing a speech. The handwriting does not match the suicide note. All right. Another thing, suspects. We've already taken out 2 suspects because they both have confirmed an alibi, meaning that both of them went to have drinks somewhere else outside of the manor. So you can mark them both as not being the killers. Now I say it's a good time to go and talk to Rosie. I think there's one more thing that we can look at. Remember, it's all about pictures that you want to take, right? So you see this little picture icon on the map? That lets you know that there is a picture that can be had here. Madden Carlisle's late older brother. Okay. Now we can move on. Now, there are certain stuff that you're going to need to pick up throughout your adventures here. You won't necessarily need them on every time you do it, but the crowbar does come in handy if you don't come in with a lockpick or something like that, obviously, because a crowbar can get you into rooms that you normally wouldn't be able to get into. So now we're going to go talk to Rose. Rose, for those of you that need to know, is... Let's see, him, right? So if you remember correctly, Patrick claims he was with a staff member called Rosie at the time. So let's confirm his and see if that's true.
Rosie, you need to forget about Patrick. No good's gonna come of it. Stick to your own kind.
You mean like Chris? He treated me like shit. All he wanted to do was play his stupid video games, never any romance.
Hey, I still romance my wife, even though I love stupid video games, okay?
Tell me what you did last night.
I'm in trouble, aren't I? I spent the evening with Patrick. We met after dinner and I went home at 1 in the morning. He said he needed someone real to talk to. When he looks at you, it makes you feel like the center of the universe. Like a real princess.
But now he just ignores her.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Any strangers outside the house?
No, we saw no one outside. Except Patrick's mother, Emma. We were sitting on the bench behind the greenhouse talking when she came out and we had to hide. You won't tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlyle fire me. I'm sure of it.
Too right she will. She's always going on about how things will change once she's in charge of Thornbridge Manor.
I just noticed that. Yes, she said Chris, she doesn't want to be with Chris because he always plays video games. My name is Chris, so that kind of hit a little bit harder than I thought it was. I did not notice that before. That's crazy. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and save here. It's a good point to save.
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
Now, one of the biggest things in this game is fuse boxes, meaning that you can take fuses out of certain fuse boxes and put them in another area, so that if you need to power something in another area, like one of the mission stories here is a photographer that's out in the middle of the grounds and you need to power all the stuff down there. So you would need to, like, say, take the fuse box from here to power that, or there's other fuse boxes throughout the area too. But this is why you need the crowbar. And now we're in the butler's office. Now, the only other way you can get it is if you were to knock out the butler. But then if you knock out the butler, then you can no longer do this mission, because you need to talk to the butler to finish the mission. Well, technically that's not true. You can actually go straight to Carlisle once you know the killer. So you don't technically need to go to the butler. So I think you can knock him out if that's your thing.
Painkillers. Lethal if you use enough of them.
But not the poison used to kill Zachary. Of course, Madame Carlisle doesn't know that. Are you considering to frame the butler, 47?
Now, notice that we're picking up a mansion master key. You don't need this master key. There are other ways inside, but having the master key allows you to be able to go through every room. Otherwise, they're going to be locked.
Zachary's diary. This is big. He was about to confess to the world that he and Alexa murdered their older brother Montgomery 46 years ago. And apparently, Mr. Fernsby helped make the murder look like an accident. And 47, the handwriting doesn't match the suicide letter in his room, proving he didn't write it himself. Mr. Fernsby clearly didn't commit the murder, but I think you have enough evidence to convince Madame Carlisle he did. Maybe you should tell him you are ready to present your findings.
All right.
Unless, of course, you want to do some more detecting, 47?
So this is where you can literally stop the murder mystery and frame someone else. So now we completely know that the butler did not do it, but he did commit a murder. He didn't commit the murder. He knows about it. He helped cover up the murder of Lady Carlisle's older brother. So this is something that happened like years and years and years ago. So we can use that as a viable suspect to get into the target. However, he is not the one that actually did it. Okay? So we've already ruled out Patrick now because we know that. So that leaves only 2 suspects left, Rebecca and Emma. So we're going to go search the rooms. Let me know who you guys think the killer is as of yet. But again, you can choose multiple ones just to get the mission over and cleared. But I'm showing you the entire thing. But in my video that will be up tomorrow for this mission, we don't do the entire thing. We do just the points that need to be done. So notice how them two were together, right? Little romance going on there.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Now, you normally wouldn't be able to get through this room. We can unlock it. So, if you wanted to figure out how to get into this room, there's a balcony. You can take one of the windows, pretty much right over there, and you can shimmy along here and then come out the other side. All right, so let's look for clues. First things first. There's a picture icon over here. Okay, that's a big one. So which, hold on, which room we're in? We're in Emma's. Shoes and footprints. Shoes found in Emma and Gregory's room, and it looks like there's mud next to them. A cane. Shaped like a head of a bulldog. Greenhouse keychain.
A keychain pendant for the greenhouse. What's that doing in Emma and Gregory's room, I wonder? And why is the key missing? Now this is interesting, 47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens.
Why don't we get any kind of explanation? It's bloody rude, that's what it is. Making us come here to play funeral and then show up like nothing.
Okay, so we're back where Zachary's room is. So there's one more room we can check out. There's no reason to change disguise. This disguise will allow you to go everywhere in the game.
That is the door to Rebecca's room.
Again, there are other means to get into this room. As you can see, there's that there. But we have the key because we picked up the mansion key. And here's the final room to check. Handwriting does not match the suicide note. That's, you know, those are big clues. Let's check her computer.
I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
Well, that's a huge thing. That should tell you a lot right there. So look at the suspects now. We've narrowed it down to literally one suspect. So at this point, you know who it is, but you don't have the evidence to prove it, right? So you need to prove you need to prove it if you're going to go down that line. So even though she is our last true suspect, we still have to prove it. Now this does not pertain to this mission. However, you can peek through here if you want to do a different set of stories.
Aaron Ford Jr. calling from Morgan Yates & Cohn. I need to get a listing of asset transfers from the Carlisle account HTC depot number 5085. No, I need it immediately. Yes, I'll hold. Yes, I'm still here. It doesn't exist. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Right. I'll double check and get back to you.
All right, so we've searched every room in the house. Now, if you take a look at the intel again, you can see that the only other room that we haven't got, so 6 out of 6, 4 out of 4, 2 out of 2, 3 out of 3, the greenhouse. So that means we need to go outside.
If you only knew what we face. I wonder what you would do. Attack? Regroup? Close the gates and wait it out?
Now remember, there's peepholes throughout those little tiny rooms, so you can get like a little glimpse of the things that she's saying and stuff. Again, we could go to him right now and say we have what we need and we can finish the mission, but we're not doing that because we're showing you all of the clues so you can, you know, figure out the deduction altogether. So we're heading out back here. This is where the greenhouse is. This is also the reason that we picked up the crowbar. So let me explain this. Well, first of all, we have another footprints. Now remember, we saw footprints in Gregory's room, right? So now you can see the footprints here. So that means someone came from here up into the room. Her room.
Bad news, I'm afraid. We don't have
There's another mission story right there.
Ethel looked everywhere.
We're not doing that one particular. So this is what can be very, very... see how there's many, many ways you can do it. You can skip this whole murder mystery, which takes like an hour, or you can do the other story missions. We're doing the murder mystery. That's the one that we're doing right now. So here's the thing about this. If you do this one, right, it's going to bring everybody outside to take a picture, which then is going to take one of the your target, the one that we know that actually did it. She's going to come into the greenhouse and make it easier for you to come in. However, she's not out here because we haven't done that mission story. So what we're going to do is I'm going to save here because we need to break into this thing. But you cannot just break in because of her right there. She will, every single time, she'll see you. So what we need to do is we need to throw this. And then we should be able to break in. If you don't, she will see it every time, and then you'll be screwed. This is the boat key. There's a boat right out there. It's another entrance that you can do once you have finished the mission. But you need that key in order to be able to do it. So now...
Broken lab equipment. It looks like it was recently used, though.
This is the victim's garden area, or whatever, his plant. You can create your own type of poison. And the final clue that we actually need is this right here. And now we have a thing of lethal poison.
This is a table showing lethal dosages for the poison used to kill Zachary.
Something is circled, 47. Female, age 65 to 79, 60 to 64 kilograms. I'd say Madame Carlyle is next in line for a poisoning. You have uncovered enough evidence to tell Madame Carlyle that Emma is the murderer. Quite the detective, 47. I'm impressed. I suggest you go tell Mr. Fernsby. Unless you think there are more secrets to uncover.
Which there isn't. That is pretty much everything. As you can see, everything has been done. The two suspects that we can say are the killer is Mr. Fernsby and Emma. They do have two different outcomes, depending on what you choose. So you can, I mean, there's more than just one outcome depending on what you choose. And remember, we've barely scratched the surface. We haven't been looking around here, you know, as much. There's still so much more to do in this mission. This is why this is my favorite mission, because there are so many mysteries to unlock. Here, we're going to take a picture. Here, we got to get closer. Man, I think I already took it. That's why. So if you take them two lovebirds, there's like a challenge for it. There goes voyeurism. All right. So let's go ahead and talk to the butler now. And we can continue our mission.
Very well, Mr. Fernsby.
Make sure you focus on your work.
I will.
I don't need...
I'm ready to present my conclusion to Madame Carlyle.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
Now, one thing I will tell you is I do not like the walking animation speed going up. It's very annoying when you have to walk with someone and they're talking at the same time. If you go upstairs, you are significantly faster than anyone else. Like, watch. So you end up just getting ahead of them, and I don't like that. I want to be able to move slow up the stairs so I can stay with them. So constantly you have to kind of like stop every now and then because of that. And it can get a little bit of annoying, but that's just a small, tiny, like little thing I don't like. But when you go upstairs, you're like twice as fast as anyone else that goes upstairs. So you can't walk with them at the same time. You'll just go right past them every single time. Now, the only way you can get up here is if you have this disguise, or, you know, a librarian disguised, or, you know, something like that. Otherwise, this guard would not let you past.
Yeah, keep it real.
And of course, you guys haven't even seen this area up here. This is a whole nother area. Very extensive.
This is Madame Carlyle's office. Please step inside.
Okay, she's already waiting for
Your
us.
detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
Oh, so many awesome things that can happen in this. So I'm going to save here just to give you guys a glimpse of the different ones that you can do. So we'll save.
Take a seat.
We'll do the butler first so you can see how that plays out, and then we'll do the actual killer. So this is where you can accuse either the butler or Emma. We're going to accuse the butler. Now, for some reason, there's something on the bottom that says accuse Zachary. My question is, I wonder if you just don't do any of the clues. You just immediately go and talk to her and tell her, I know who the killer is, and then accuse Zachary. It might help you, but then you probably won't get the same outcome. So we're going to do Mr. Fernsby first so you can see how that plays out.
The butler, Mr. Fernsby, killed Zachary.
Fernsby? Oh, you've got that wrong. He would never do such a thing. He is the most loyal man I have ever met.
I found pills in his office that matches the poison that killed your brother. Furthermore, I found Zachary's notebook, half burned, in Mr. Fernsby's fireplace. It showed that Zachary intended to publish a written confession to a murder the two of you committed nearly 50 years ago. The murder of your older brother, Montgomery.
That's outrageous. We did no such thing.
No need to feign innocence. I know a killer when I see one, and my discretion is assured. The papers also described how Mr. Fernsby helped you stage the murder of Montgomery as an accident. I believe he killed Zachary not to be exposed as an accomplice to murder.
Sweet Fernsby. You are wrong, Mr. Whitmer. He did not do it to protect himself. He did it to protect the Carlyle legacy. Mr. Fernsby, like myself, understands that sacrifices must be made to secure stability and prosperity. Mr. Whitmer, I'd appreciate it if your findings never leave this room. I understand Fernsby's actions, and there is no need for them to have more consequences than they already have. Fernsby was very fond of Zachary, and I am sure his decision will haunt him to the day he dies. About your reward, have you considered an amount?
So this way you can choose to grab the case file or money. We're going to do the money so you guys can see the difference.
I'll send you an invoice.
Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. I trust you'll see yourself out. I need some privacy. Thank you.
So that's how that one settles, and then you get your privacy, and then, you know, you can complete it from there. However, we're going to go back and do the actual one. Oh, come on. There we go. Don't do that to me. Remember, you can get the case file by taking out the butler and Emma, I believe. It's either Emma or Rebecca. So you don't have to get the case file here, but that takes significantly longer, which is why I think it's going to be pretty hard to beat the time that I have. So now we're going to accuse Emma.
Your niece, Emma Carlyle, murdered your brother Zachary.
My niece? Emma is not my niece. She's my daughter-in-law.
And your niece. Emma is the illegitimate child of your late older brother Montgomery, who you and Zachary killed 46 years ago.
That's preposterous.
You asked me to find out what happened to Zachary. Would you rather not know?
No. No, go on.
I found a letter from Emma's mother, Jane, who was the fiancée of your older brother at the time of his death. She witnessed how you and Zachary pushed him off the balcony. She believed you did it to steal the Carlyle empire from her and her unborn child. And she raised Emma to reclaim what she lost, marry your heir Gregory, get revenge, and secure the Carlyle empire for her bloodline generations to come.
Emma is the daughter of Montgomery and that local girl, Jane.
She is.
Well, the girl got it wrong. I didn't steal anything. I did what was necessary to protect the future of the Carlyles. Montgomery...
Let me see if I can't fix that music. Fortunately, that's all the way off. We'll turn the music down a little bit so you guys can actually hear Because sometimes I can see what you're saying, that the music can overshadow the dialogue sometimes.
Wasn't cut out to take over from father. All heart and no balls.
Emma used the funeral gathering to speed up her installment as the lady of the house, seizing the opportunity to stage Zachary's suicide. She did her homework, used a poison made from one of Zachary's rare plants, found old floor plans from Thornbridge Manor to gain access to his room through a secret passage.
That scheming bitch.
More than you think. I found proof that she will try to poison you next.
Well, I'll have to take care of that. Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. You have not disappointed. I promised you I would reward you generously if you solved the case. So, what do you suggest?
This time we're going to get the case file.
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Edwards, the constant. But how do you... Oh, I see. I expected you might show up. But to kill me, not help me. But I've been wrong on so many things lately, so why not this one? I will give you the file on Edwards. You've earned it. I don't suppose I could convince you to deal with my daughter-in-law now you're here. I would like to see her dead. No? What a shame. I'll have to see to it some other way then.
Whatever you do, don't stand up yet. You can glitch this thing out, and probably until they fix it with a patch or something like that. Just don't stand up until she tells you.
God, I hope you get Edwards and make him hurt. I need some privacy.
Once she says I need some privacy, that's when you can go. If you do it too early, she won't do any of this. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and save just to make sure that everything goes the way it should.
Good work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle. What? Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Now you notice that something happened with the voice there at the end. So if you want to get the rest of the story, there's one thing you need to do. You have to exit the same way that you came in. If you use, like, say, right there's the boat exit. If you use that, you won't get the story element. You'll miss it. So what you need to do is if you use that exit, I think that's actually the main exit.
Hello, sir.
Or the main one's over there. It's the furthest one away. You need to use that one. If you do any other exit, then you won't get... You'll technically be a little confused. I was a little confused by it too. But yeah. So to get the story thing, you need to exit via this one. There's a few missions where a certain exit will give you more story. It's the exit that it becomes available when the first time you play the mission. You won't really see those other exits the first time you play. But we're also going to go back and show you the speed route as well.
47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
See, you'll miss that right there, and that explains a lot going into the next cutscene, so... I think we did get a few challenges here. We got a voyeurism. Obviously, you know, I'm still ranked number 1 out of 500 now. That's awesome. I'm telling you, it's going to be a very long time before people beat that score. And I'm about to show you that score right now. As soon as we do this, we'll do the cinema here, and then I will show you how to get that specific fast time.
Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't. Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I look forward to your call.
Thank you so much, Ian, for becoming the newest member. Superman tier. Thank you so much. You're really helping the channel, bud. Everyone give him a big shout out. Thank you, Ian.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
No, that was not in the past. That was just after the mission we just did. That's what happened. Yeah, the story is really good in this. It's only going to get better too. You just wait. All right, so I showed you the long method of doing it, right? So now we're going to replan the mission, and I'm going to show you how you can get the record, the world record right now. So what you're going to want to do is you have to complete the mission enough times to where you unlock the library. Now, to get the world record that I did on Master, which is I think 1 minute and 23 seconds, you're going to want to bring in an explosive golf ball. Now, you can get these things because you've completed missions and stuff, so obviously this is not something you're going to have the moment you start. You don't need the golf ball, but if you want the fastest time possible, you need the golf ball. However, the golf ball doesn't always work, and you'll see why. I'm going to show you without the golf ball, then I'll show you with the golf ball so you can kind of get an understanding. You need to bring in a weapon. Preferably, you want to bring in anything that has a silencer on it. We'll just bring in the silver baller, and away we go. All right. This is how you complete it super, super fast. You start in the library as the librarian, and then you're going to make your way here. Now, you're going to see this video as well, which is going to be coming up tomorrow on the channel. So make sure you do still watch it, because it helps the channel, of course. Make sure you leave a like. Right there's the target. Give it a second. She's already done.
Carlisle taken care of. Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
This disguise allows you to go up here. Now, there are 4 areas in this room that have the code. The code is 1975.
Peculiar icons above the safe. I wonder if they might be some sort of a code. Maybe have a look around the office, 47. Mission complete. Well done, 47.
This is the trick here. Be careful. Stay away from him because he can't see you.
Suspicious behavior will get you killed around here.
First one we're doing is this. So you want to climb here. You see that shooting? That's with Gray. It's a kind of a precursor to the little cinema that you saw before we left the mission. And we're going to exit via this right here. There's one person that can see you out here, but you need to be careful. You can keep moving. Just try to stay away from her as much as possible. Climb. And then make your way to the exit. See how you don't hit that cinema at the end? And there you go. This right here is how you can complete this mission in the fastest time possible, as of right now on the leaderboards. That's 1 minute and 31. It's not my fastest time. If we go to the detailed score and go to the leaderboards, 129 is the fastest time that I have on this one. But it's not the fastest time still. If you go to if you exit here and then you go over to the leaderboards here on this mission, you go to Master, which is the harder difficulty. I got it down to 123 with the golf ball method. So the golf ball method is something that is not easy to pull off. And I'm going to show you how you can do it, but you'll see it's not easy. So as you can see, no one has even come close to this time yet. It's still the first day. Someone is eventually going to beat it. I know they will. But this mission, because of how it is, because you have to get the case file, and there's only 2 ways to get the case file, and that's taking out 2 people, and then you still have to take out the target. I still think that this is a faster method. So we're going to do it again, except this time I'm going to try to show you the golf ball method, but it doesn't work all the time and it's not easy to pull off. But this is technically considered the fastest way to do it. Okay, as soon as that happens, golf ball, right there.
That's Madam Carlyle taking. Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
So why did I put the golf ball there? I put the golf ball there because it's going to get, hopefully, the people out of the guarded area that we need to get into. This is still the same, 1975.
I wonder if there might be some sort of a code. Maybe have a look around the office, 47.
Now, as I said, this doesn't always work. This is a method that will not...
Nothing to report. Over. Affirmative. Moving on. Out.
Okay, so that got in. Stay down. See how this allows us to use this exit? Because I had to do the golf ball in order to be able to do it. Now, that's going to get us a better score for professional, but it's not going to be better than the 123. Because the 123 one we did was like absolutely perfect. That's 124. So we're 1 second better on master than we did on professional. But as you can see, that's the new best personal time on professional mode, 124. But yeah, you can see all the other great guys. I mean, he's a good Hitman player. But they haven't figured that route out yet for whatever reason. So I'm sure they're going to figure it out. I mean, once my video comes up, they'll probably look at it and then they can kind of deviate however they want. But getting better than 124 or 123 is going to be very, very difficult to do, because it's just one of those missions that you have to grab the case file, and the library is the fastest way to get to the enemy who gets underneath something you can drop on them super quickly and finish the mission. So that's going to be very, very tough to beat. I think my time is going to hold for at least a week or so. I could be wrong, and I implore anyone out there that gets the game, try to see if you can beat it, try to figure it out. It's a really, really easy method to pull off. However, the golf ball is not the easy part. The easy part was the first one I showed you, but the golf ball method's a little tougher because the guards don't always do exactly what you want them to do with the golf ball method, right? There's also the Silent Assassin suit only run that you can do on this one. That one is really hard to pull off. But I'll have that video up for you guys tomorrow that you can check out. For now, we're going to go ahead and move on to the next mission. So the next mission is called Apex Predator. All right, this one is a different type of mission. This one deviates differently from any other mission that we've had in the Hitman game. There are no mission stories in this. You have no handler. You're kind of like on your own, right? So because of that, everything is a little different. I think, let's see if I still have the top time. I do. 3 minutes and 28 is still the best time for this mission. on Professional, and on Master 319. Which I might show this one suit only after we do the regular way. There's no mission stories, so what you're going to see me is getting through the mission in a regular way. I don't want to spoil anything for those of you that know anything about it, so we're just going to go ahead and get into it. We're not going to start from there. We're going to start from the bus stop. Now, every single mission has director commentary, so if you want to learn ins and outs about each and every single mission, you can choose the director commentary starting position, and then you get that commentary from the director that kind of gives you more insight into how the game was made and whatnot. So yeah, we're going to start from the bus stop, and again, this is another mission just like mission number 1, where you start and you've got like this whole area where you can't do nothing in. And you got to wait until you get to a certain point before the map actually opens up to you. So you can't smuggle in any gear. Excuse me. You can't change. You can't have a different disguise at this one. However, once you beat it, then you'll be able to eventually start at the radio tower, which is where you start actually taking over as the character. But you can see the different types of things that you can do. All right. So with that being said, let's get it going. There's no cinema at the beginning of this one. It pretty much just leaves off right from the last. So you start out here at this gas station. What you're trying to do is you're trying to find Olivia. So you can call her. No answer. There's absolutely nothing here at this gas station for you to pick up. It's just kind of set dressing. There's a few things that you can pick up, but there's nothing of any significance. The ambience in this level is beautiful. There's a total of 6 missions. There's the radio tower. That's where you can start the mission once you beat it a few times.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
1 prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
Yes, this definitely has a horror type of feeling, this little area out here. But that's quickly going to change. Our mission in this is to eliminate ICA targets. That's it. So essentially what they're doing is all these guys are ganging up on Olivia. She's our contact. We need to get rid of them.
Yeah. It's terrible reception. Must be the trees. No trace of our...
Now, you literally need to kill every single one of them. The only method you have to kill right now is snapping of the neck. Pick up the earpiece so you can hear their conversations.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep...
All right, so first of all, let me show you. So the way to get in here is, see that guy right in front? He is looking for his pills. If you find his pills and you bring those pills back to him, then he will allow you to go inside. But because we've already finished this mission, there are certain areas. You remember that ladder that we just escaped from in the speed run that we did of the last thing, that ladder we slid down? You can only unlock that ladder if you unlock it previously in a different playthrough. So you have to have a wrench, remember? It's either a wrench or a crowbar. I can't remember which one. It's either the wrench or a crowbar, which unlocks the ladder. Once you unlock a ladder or you unlock a door, it will remain unlocked for the rest of every time that you play. That allows you to find quicker ways to get inside into different areas, all right? So we're going to bypass the long process of getting into the building because we've unlocked an area.
Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat.
Right there's the bike that has his medicine, so...
I never do, Joe. We'll find them.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry. I gotta start over again. Dang. Oh wait, no, I can't. That's right. Or can I? Yes, we can. All right. All right, so we're gonna smuggle in an item. This is gonna make things a lot better. Entrance staff. I forgot about this. I'm so sorry. We're gonna set up melee, our fiber wire. All right, so we got to start the whole thing over again, but it's needed. We need the fiber wire. You don't really need it, but otherwise, when you kill people, you're going to be just doing a lot of snapping of the necks, and I prefer fiber wire kills. So you can start the mission and get that entry point. You just have to complete it once, and then you're able to do it. This is mission number 3 of 6. Give me just a second, hold on. Please do not try to promote yourself in my stream or you will be banned.
Been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
This mission is very unique. It's got to be, I think, maybe one of the biggest missions in a Hitman game. I know it doesn't look that big. But you have this entire area here, then there's an area to there, then there's an area there. I mean, this is a huge mission.
Come on.
And you can tackle it in different ways, too.
Reception is still bad. No, I haven't seen so much.
Agent Price.
Remember, you got to snap his neck. Don't worry about hiding the body, because no one else comes back in this area.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Joe. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
Okay, there's the fiber wire that we picked up. I'm going to be moving through this mission pretty fast. Remember, there's no mission stories in this. Alright, so what you want to do is come up here to the tech area. I almost forgot. Move along the right side. If there were mission stories, I'd be moving a lot slower going through them, but there's just none. It's just eliminating targets, is all it is. Watch out for the camera, of course. Now, I am going to be having live streams for each and every single mission, showing you all of the different ways to complete the missions. Another camera here. And now we've made it into here. Here is the main area that we want to be in for this. You can pick up that card key, get you into rooms.
That worries me. Greg's never liked me. He'll be fine. He always is.
Going to turn on the Spanish music there. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab this guy's disguise. He is going to make it to where we can actually get every enemy come to us, which is why I think it's the best one to do. Okay. I'm also going to save up here just in a second. Make sure you pick up these numbers that we just picked up the phone number that we need to call, and then I'm going to save right here. Use his disguise and make the call.
It's Ralph. I've given it some thought. Let's talk.
About time. Sit down and make yourself comfortable. I'm on my way.
Okay, so what's going to happen is a bunch of enemies are going to come to you, but you can get the drop on them if you're smart.
Careful, Montgomery. That's not Hirschmuller. 47 must have taken him out.
I know, but I'm intrigued how this plays out.
I'm assuming you have a plan here, Montgomery.
Only to eliminate the target.
All right, so let me explain this. So you have no idea who the targets are. You don't have a single clue the first time you play this. The only clue that you have is when you're close enough to one of them and then they talk on their walkie-talkie saying that they're looking for you. You have to find out who they are, unless you already know who they are, of course. So it's a process of elimination. But when you do this specific way and you grab this disguise and you get everybody here, then you know that everybody comes in here is a target that you can take out. There's a total of 11 targets. However, you only need to kill 5 to complete the mission.
Don't just tell me what you think I want to hear.
You need to lighten up a little.
I need a status update.
Patience, Joe. I'm still on my way.
This is patience.
Well, just lean back in your big, comfortable chair and wait. Let the big boys take care of this.
You are a condescending moron. Okay, just get back to me when the job is done.
Wait till he comes in. You know that he is one of the targets because he's coming in. They're all going to slowly start to come in. I forgot to do the fiber wire shit. Sorry. That's all right. We'll just snap his neck. Make sure you pick everything up. Eventually, you're going to take one of those disguise.
Report, are you there?
Okay, entering Hirschmuller's office. Target is waiting. Now you know what to do.
The knight takes rook. That's another one down. Do not let him turn this situation around on us.
Okay. There is the main target right there. He is like the really, really good agent. It's hard to take him out. Everyone else is going to be, you'll see.
Montgomery, I need a report.
Pick up everything you see, or else it could change things.
Montgomery's been killed.
Okay, that's right. We need a distraction.
He was a better operative than all of you combined. This bloody mission. Oh.
You want to have a look?
Got it.
Now, see, I already technically messed this up.
Banner, report. Are you there?
One more target's all we need. So I'm gonna save here, but I'm gonna save it in a different one just in case. I was supposed to hide the body of the first guy in a different area, but I did it in the wrong one. So we'll see. Hopefully everything will still play out okay.
He's anticipating every move we make. He might be listening in.
Okay.
There's no other explanation for it. Go silent. We can't risk.
See, yeah, I screwed that up. Crap. Luckily, I can load up from this point again. So that is my bad. That is my bad. I did it wrong. It takes a while to set everything up. It really does. But you got to do it perfectly if you want it to be smooth. So make sure you do grab this toy. All right. Call?
It's Ralph. I've given it some thought. Let's talk.
About time. Sit down and make yourself comfortable.
So I haven't done the carryover progress because I don't want to. I'm going to be playing all the Hitman games again, 1, 2, and 3, because I want to, not because I have to. But I would rather do them all again under this one same engine for the Hitman 3.
I'm intrigued how this plays out.
I'm assuming you have a plan here, Montgomery.
So notice how we're over here now instead of staying in the room.
Just tell me what you
If we take this guy out here, then we can hide his body in there. Then we can hide in the we can hide in that place that we couldn't because there was already 2 bodies. Does that make sense?
Patience.
We'll just lean back in your big comfortable chair and
There
wait.
he is.
Let the big boys take care of this.
You are a condescending moron. Okay, just get back to me when the job is done.
But you got to be quick, obviously, because the other ones are heading this way. But make sure you pick up all the...
Agent Tams, report. Are you there?
Okay, now that I've already done that, let's go ahead and save this again. This is probably the toughest mission to do super quick.
That's a second.
There's no way to do this mission under a certain amount of time because you have to take out 5 enemies.
And still, Montgomery, I need a report. Montgomery. No. He got Montgomery. I told that bastard not to get so cocky. Damn it.
You heard it? Go see.
Copy that.
Okay. Again, don't pick everything up that you see, guys. You got to.
Davenport, come in.
Or else you can screw up their stuff.
Agent Davenport.
Okay, so now
What? Are you there?
we can hide in here. That's why I did the other one the way that I did. We'll go ahead and save 2.
He's always one step ahead. It doesn't make sense. Unless this channel isn't secure. Don't take any chances. Freeze him out.
There's a button you can press in the game that allows you to do the carryover. Hello, thank you so much for the donation, man. I appreciate it.
Not here.
Regroup! Regroup! We got no visual.
Take him down. Take
Got no
him
visual, but it has to be close.
Agent
6 out. Stand by to let cover fire for Big Cat. Tango has vanished.
Command.
Now they can do different things, so this one, it can be a little tough. That's why this method can be a little tougher to pull off.
Was that command?
Okay.
Continuing search.
Yeah, I knew it. So like I said, this is one of those where it can be very, very tough. They do different things. You'll notice that they're not going to do the same thing here.
Something doesn't go
That's the
right
thing
like
about this.
He's good, but he's not psychic.
Is you really do have to, this is not for the fastest time. You really do have to get lucky as far as when they space each other out.
Where did he go? Don't let him take control of the situation. Over there. Flush him out. Where the hell is he? We gotta find him.
Agent Banner.
Patrol, how copy? Watch your 6. It's not over.
Wake up. We got a situation here.
Depending on what's he going to do, I don't know.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location.
Well, that did not go the way I wanted. See, here's the thing. With Hitman, it's contextual, meaning that if you want to garrot somebody, if you want to subdue somebody, the prompt has to show up. Even though you're behind them, it doesn't always show up. Like if you're at a side angle, sometimes the subdue button won't show up or the whatever won't show up.
Anticipating every move we make.
So you got to be careful on those.
He might be listening in. There's no other explanation for it. Go silent. We can't risk it.
Hey, he's not here. Get him in your sights. Pull that trigger. Move it. Move it.
Oh, here we go. Another connecting issue. Like I said, their servers have been pretty... Oh, man. See, I thought he closed the door. Like I said, this is what makes it super, super tough. I'm going to try one thing, see if this changes. I guess the servers are being really, really taxed, and unfortunately your saves are tied to like servers and stuff.
Always one step ahead. It doesn't make sense.
No, that won't work. All right, so there's somebody looking in this direction. Now, when this mission comes out, you'll see my video and how it works out perfectly, but this is one of those missions where it doesn't always
feel right
work
about
out.
this. He's good, but he's not psychic. He's been listening in. God damn it.
I'm wondering... Oh, no, there's the second guy.
Location checked. Suspect's not here. Lost sight of him. Move to a better position.
Alpha team suppressing fire. Got no eyes on Tango. Flush him out. Get a new visual, Assassin 1.
Shit! We lost Tango.
Calling in.
He's on the move again.
Man, they really decided to change things up this time, didn't they?
Show yourself. Have some dignity, for Christ's sake.
Ah, it's too early.
Surrender.
Dang. Like I said, I'm going to show you my speedrun after this, and you'll see how it's so much easier, technically, than this method.
Every move we make. He might be listening in. There's no other explanation for it. Go silent. We can't risk it.
Where did he go? Take him down. Take.
All right.
Over there.
There's
Flush
a
him out.
Hey, what's the situation here?
Hey, he's not here.
Man, you read me over. You have got to be kidding. This is happening.
Agent Banner.
Take his disguise.
Agent Banner, report. Are you there?
This is technically not the disguise that I wanted, but normally I get the bodyguard, security guard disguise. So I don't know. Hopefully this disguise will allow me to be able to finish. But yeah, there it is. So, I mean, you'll see in my video. It's going to come out over in the next few days, and you'll see the perfect run that I get on it. Ooh, that guy just literally passed me, and he could have seen me. That was close. Yeah, this is live, and there you have it. Again, that's unlike any other mission where you just got to take out 5 targets and there's no story thing, you know, it's just, you're just trying to get them to back up off of Olivia. Definitely not an easy one to do if you do that method.
You killed all of them?
But I'm going to show you a better method.
Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way.
See, 9:22. I mean, that's not a good time. I mean, it's probably not too bad. Let me see. Even at 9:22, it gets us what, like 4th, where we would be underneath. That time was underneath Mr. Freeze. But I'm going to show you now the fastest time and how I was able to get it. We'll do the story beat next, and then we'll do that.
You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad. we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible. You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables, and yet here we are. Status quo. It just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies, it only changes hands. The best you can do is claim it. I never cared about power. Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward.
I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
All right, so now I'm going to show you the fastest time in the world right now. This one can be quite difficult and tough to do. But if you set up everything perfectly, it shouldn't be. But you need to, I mean, the timing has to be perfect. You literally go from one kill to the next, the next. And you have to do it flawlessly if you want to complete this. So we're going to start this location at the club entrance. Excuse me, no, sorry, chill out. We're starting this location under chill out. You do want to bring in your weapon, and of course you want to bring in your fiber wire. So everything looks good. Let's give it a shot. And you're going to see me do a lot of stuff. It's going to happen super quick, so just be prepared. First things first. When you start from a different location, it shows you where the targets are, so use that to your advantage. We're going to grab this guy's disguise because he drops keys. This is the pizza delivery guy, and we can exit via his vehicle. We're going to take his body over and we're going to hide it because once you start making commotion out here in this main area, guards will start to come out here, so you want to hide the body. Then we're going to climb here. There's a camera right there, so you want to watch out. There's a camera here. You're going to want to take this camera out because coming back in can be a little tough. If you set everything up perfectly, this guard is not going to be looking in your direction. Get in there, grab him. Super quick. On professional, that guy right there will not hear this. However, if you're on a different difficulty, he will. If you're on master, he will, but you'll still be safe and okay. Now we're going to move over here. Stay out of the camera's sight.
Agent Rhodes, report.
You want to go to coin. Now we've already taken out the first one.
We've lost one. Learn from it, gentlemen.
We're going to move up here. Now this took me hours upon hours to figure out. Distract.
Command, we have some weird noises. I'll have a look around.
Wait till he moves.
Jermaine here. I don't see any evidence of our target here.
Just remember your briefing and stay
Oh,
on
this
task.
he made it tough. I don't know if I can do it. Hopefully that no. So he made it a little tough. So we were just a little bit on the slow side. We need to be even faster than that. And the reason is if he gets where he's slightly forward when he talks on there, then you can no longer grab him. Do you see how you don't have the contextual option to actually grab him? So everything has to be done in a perfect timed manner or it won't work.
That's fine. I'm right there.
Got to be super quick. It can be tough. It's fairly easy when you see it all work flawlessly, but it can be tough getting it having that perfection. I mean, no downtime in any of these areas. See, we're a few seconds ahead now because that guy didn't turn yet, which tells me I'm in a better position right now. Go ahead and get out our coin. Thank you so much for becoming new members. I appreciate it, man.
We're down a man.
You're helping the channel out
Stay
big time.
focused. He's not playing.
Okay, good, perfect.
Command, thought I heard something. Checking it out, over.
Perfect. Come up here. Where's our guys? Perfect. So next thing you're going to do is use one bullet for distraction. Find out where he is. He's almost there. Take him out. Wait for it. Okay. Ah, someone else was right there. It said non-target killed. Did you see that? So someone else. I mean, that's just a random thing, guys. That's a random thing. It doesn't always happen like that. But someone else was right in there that made it mess up like that. Like I said, I can't tell you how long this took me to figure out this route. I mean, it's a puzzle, it's an enigma, it's you've got to put the pieces together to get it nice and perfect. And I was doing it pretty flawlessly, but again, things can change at a moment's notice, especially because of the gunshots. They can change and alter people that are around the situation. Yeah, but don't worry, you guys will see the video and you'll see how everything works up perfectly. See, now we're even more ahead. That's perfect. Ah, I screwed it up. I went to grab instead of... This is going to be close then. I went to grab instead of use the disguise. See, even something like that, even accidentally grabbing instead of disguise, means that this biker dude up here will no longer be in the correct position and it can be tougher. No, I'm still alright. Alright.
Oh.
Nah, he's a lot closer now. Crap.
Command, something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate.
Okay, good. Okay. Oh, that might not work this time. Okay, good. Okay, perfect.
Agent Swan, are you still there? 3. We've lost 3. If any of you have been waiting for your chance to snatch glory from the jaws of defeat, I would suggest getting it over with.
Agent Lowenthal.
Agent Lowenthal, please report. That makes 4. If any of you make it out of this debacle, you'll be the laughing stocks of the ICA.
We need to man up.
It's not letting me escape. Oh, I only got 4?
He's always one step ahead. It doesn't make sense.
Wait, who did I not kill?
Unless this channel isn't secure, don't take any chances. Freeze him out.
That's right, I didn't kill him. Oh, because I'm not garroting. I'm so used to garroting, right? So when you garrot, you automatically kill him. But if you subdue him, you still have to break his freaking neck. I had that. That was perfect too. Again, that was my bad. I thought I killed him, but I just subdued him and didn't actually. See, that would have been the perfect run. But because of that guy and because he's against that cover, you can't garrot someone from the other side of the cover. The only way you can garrot or garrot is when you have their complete back. But if they're behind or if they're in front of some type of cover, you cannot garrot. So it makes it so much tougher because of that guy, because of where he's positioned, that you have to subdue him before you can, since you can't garrot. But once you subdue him, then you have to snap his neck, or else obviously you didn't kill him. Yeah, it's just one of those simple mistakes, you know. When you're moving this fast, you gotta really think. And again, we use this disguise so that we can get up to the upstairs area without causing any commotion.
Are you there, Agent Rhodes? Report. We've lost one.
Yeah, I'm a little slow today, but like I said, in my videos, you'll see that they're done to perfection. It's just that I haven't done these routes in a few days, so that's why. Okay, good. Oh god, I missed. Like an idiot. It should be fine. Searching doesn't mean anything. You can see how much earlier I was now. Okay.
That's our 4th man down. My god, this is an embarrassment. How do you expect to look each other in the eyes after this?
We need to right this ship and take him.
Like, this
down
wasn't a
already.
perfect run, but this will work.
Agent Lowenthal.
Agent Lowenthal, please report. Another one. That's it. I'm pulling the plug. Get out of there now.
There you go. There you have it. That's how you complete the fastest time in the world right now. Ooh, that's a new best. Hey, what do you know? 3:15. Wow, nice. Actually, let me see if that's my best, because I did master. Maybe master was better, but that's 3:15, so a new personal best on professional. But we need to see if that's actually the best in the for master 2. Yes, wow. So we beat our previous record by 4 seconds. So right there. So as you can see, there's still room to improve on this. Yeah. Wow, nice. So 3:19. Again, it's going to be really tough to do faster, but I do think you can do faster. There's a part of the mission where you can go to the radio tower. If you look here, if you have a sniper rifle, so you could click radio tower. You could bring in, you know, a sniper rifle once you unlock it or whatever. You can smuggle the item. So there is a way for you, and you can take out, I think, 3 guards from the sniper tower, but then you still have to move forward and take out 2 more guards. So it's possible, I don't know, but remember where I exited to, I used, there's even a quicker way. There's a motorcycle exit right where I killed that last guy. Right there is a bunch of bikes. There's an exit there that you have to find the key, but I still, for some reason, have not found the key for that bike. But that is something that you can do to even exit quicker. So there are ways for you to do it a lot quicker, okay? So that's not just, you know, the only one that you can do. But there you go. Again, that was the only mission with no mission stories. Again, I have other methods of doing it that you will see, my suit only version as well that I made that you'll be able to check out too. So, all right, let's go ahead and move on to mission number 4. This one is quite a mission. This is probably the most beautiful mission in this game, at least in my opinion, I think. This one's called End of an Era. So we're going to do this on professional, and this is going to be quite a long one because we're going to do the mission stories, which kind of make things pan out. That kind of moves things a little slower. This one I do not have a first place record in because I hadn't. By the time I got to this mission, it was already like, I think yesterday. So I did not have enough chance to do my fast version of this yet, which is why you'll take a look and you'll see that I'm nowhere near the beginning of the leaderboard right now, because I haven't had a chance to run through. It's going to take about 29 to 30 minutes to do the way that I'm doing, but obviously I'll figure out how to do the quicker version, and I still haven't even done a suit-only version on this one yet. This is the only mission. This one and the next mission are the only 2 missions I don't have a suit-only yet done. Yeah, so with that being said, I wasn't able to complete this on Master yet either, and let me explain why. So the mission story was bugged for me when I tried to do it on Master. So one of the mission stories, you have to take a guy's disguise, and you can get into the secret area. However, the mission story would not activate on Master difficulty for me. It just wouldn't do it. I would do everything leading up to it, and then it wouldn't work, period. So I was kind of like, well, crap. So I had to do this mission on professional because I couldn't get the Master way that I wanted to do it to work. Now, there is a way that you can do it. If you do this specific one, you can do Master pretty easily. This takes out both targets at once. But we're going to be doing these 2 for this one specifically. So let's see. Neon City. Let's see. Am I doing... Technically, I'm not doing any fiber wire, so I do not need to bring the fiber wire in. I don't need a concealed weapon. All right, so there's multiple starting locations. Train station is the original one. However, it takes you about 1.5 minutes to walk to where you need to go. So we're going to start from the Riverside Walkway, which is still it's still outside, and it's a pretty cool thing to start with. But I don't think the other one, you don't really need to start from the train. Now, you'll only get train station from the very beginning. You'll have to complete it once, and then you'll get Riverside Walkway. Also has the director's commentary, but we'll start from Riverside because it gets us to where we need to go a little bit quicker. But as a matter of fact, yeah, we'll just do it on here. That's fine.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair with a bright green bag?
Sorry.
Shit. She said she'd meet me here.
She's probably running late.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful mission, man. It really is. It reminds me a lot of Terminus in Hitman Absolution. There are so many like entrances and exits to everything. You need to do more than just eliminate the targets. There's like it's There's 3 things you got to do. You'll see.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says so.
That's got hush written all over it. Using the desperate for personal gain. Maybe this is a way for you to get to the bastard.
It's too dangerous for rich
Hey,
people.
those exercises been doing anything to that shoulder of yours?
You need the crowbar so you can break into here. Whatever you do, don't run. Just
Let's not take any chances. You, go check it out.
now you can run. If you run, they will be close enough to where they'll probably hear you. As you can see, timing is crucial, right? That camera is at the perfect spot for us to be able to get by without the camera seeing us.
What?
Don't worry about him seeing you. It doesn't really.
Supposed to make me feel better?
Now, I've had a few glitches in this game where one of the ladies like flies out of the room, and then it's hilarious.
It would be a lot easier if...
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, good. I'll let Sister Lay know to join
Now, this can be a little tough right
the
here.
experiment.
So I'm going to save just in case, because I don't want to have to start all over. You'll see what I mean. Wait for her to get a little closer.
Come on.
Okay.
Where is
You do absolutely need to make sure that she's the one that comes, and she didn't. See, that's why I saved. Sometimes she won't be the one that comes, and then that screws everything up. So my suggestion is, if you want to make sure that it's her, wait until she gets back at her place.
You're done for now. Come on.
Like, wait until she actually gets at her station and then do it. Otherwise, the other guard will come. There we go. Now, you might be asking, why do you need to take her out? Because the only way you can do this is if you take her out. You have to. The reason is you want her to be the one.
Looking good today, sir.
Get ready. Where's Junli?
Never mind her.
If it's the other girl that's at the controls, it won't work.
What do you say, Sister Lily? Should we start at signal strength 60%?
He looks strong. Why not do 100?
Yes, 100%. I feel strong.
So, the test subject came to his senses, I see. Good.
Sister Lei, yes. We're about to perform the final test of this project phase.
All right, someone's asking because, all right, let me explain it to you this way. Because we are starting in the location that we did, it doesn't do the intro thingy where it tells you why you're taking these targets out. So let me explain to you why we're taking these targets out. So Hush, now I have it in my video that I'll show you guys when that video comes up, so you'll see it there too. But Hush is a computer guru, right? Where we are at right now is the head of ICA. You know, the agency that 47 works for. This is where they keep all of their files. This is the head of the ICA here, okay? He is their cyber programming like genius. He's the one that comes up with all their programming. So we need to take him out because we're trying to dismantle ICA. That is the reason that we're here. She is in charge of the location of where all of the files are stored. So we need to take her out as well. So that gives you a little bit of introduction as to why we're in this location and why we're doing what we're doing. But actually, I think I forgot to play this for you. Let me play it for you. I may have forgot to play this.
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him, way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's two overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kedanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick him. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary failsafe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core. And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Sorry, I totally forgot to do that. It's because the last mission didn't have a briefing, therefore I forgot about this one, so, alright.
Take a seat.
One-on-one with Hush 47. Make him hurt.
Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
Signal strength 100% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Good. All good to go. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1. Execute.
Nothing. He is strong.
Damn it. Not again.
You'll get nowhere like this.
I don't understand. No one's ever resisted like this before.
Let's increase the signal and get some results. What do you say, Hush?
Do 120%.
120. Good. Let's do it.
Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 120%.
H109 continued. 120% signal strength confirmed.
Yes. This is it. It's all incredibly sharp. I feel my mind expanding. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion. Motor control 44.1. Execute. I feel power. I'm not scared. I can...
You got the bastard, Hush. Now go get Imogen Royce.
Yes, guys, if you want to talk about Hitman games, all stealth games and everything, make sure you join our Discord. Renee has put it in the description. So make sure you check that out. We are a Discord partner, and I definitely recommend you click on that link. It will allow you to be able to just to talk to other like-minded gamers such as yourself. It's kind of a place in a community for everyone to be a part of. So very, very close.
I'm hungry. Mind if I head down again? Are you crazy? Hush wants us to guard that satellite dish with our lives. He comes out to check it first.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Again, it's discord.gg/centerstrain01. The link is in the description as well as in the chat right now. Click on that. It's free, and it's just a way for you all to be able to communicate with this channel more. Know when we're going live, talk about different games. All right, so what am I doing right now? I'm setting up the next mission story. I'm going to come in here, and we're going to pick up this. This is called the P41. It's a form that's going to get us inside the main area. And now we're going to move on to the next mission story. And yes, I still will be completing Cyberpunk. I was just focusing on Hitman right now. There is so much of this level that you're never going to get to see right now because the level is so huge. And we're only doing a certain path, so...
It's a good shot, I presume. Hi, I'm Chesley. Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide on the facility tour.
Spare me the pleasantries. I've had an awful flight. 9 hours delayed, luggage lost somewhere along the way, and the airline is trying to avoid their responsibility. I'm hungry and I'm tired, and I want to straighten everything out before I'm doing it.
Yeah. So, someone is here for a tour of the facility. Might be a way to get in.
So let me explain why Hush died. So Hush is doing a thing where he's like using homeless people to take over their bodies and to control them. So he has found a way to hook himself up to a machine with someone else and control the other person via his mind. So what he was trying to do is he takes homeless people off the street and he says, oh, we'll give you lots of money for these experimentations or whatever, as he's trying to perfect him being able to control another person. Well, Hitman, Agent 47, he's no ordinary person. So what he did was Hush tried to take over Hitman's mind, and he got a little bit, but 47's able to resist. So Hush is like, okay, we've tried 60%, we tried 100%, it doesn't work. So the lady that was in there said, let's go above and let's do 125%. So doing 125% will allow Hush to try to take you over, but it'll allow you to resist, so you kill him in the process. If the other lady that we took out is in there, she refuses to go to 125%. She'll only go to 100%, and therefore you'll never be able to do it. You have to take her out, subdue her, in order for the other girl to take over that would rather Hush go to 125, which allows to kill him.
So sorry about
This person here, he is like a board member of Providence. Also, listen to her too. Right there's your entrance, but you can get the code here.
Come on, think. No, definitely 01 something. 18?
So right now we're waiting on him to get out of the area.
Oh, yes. Got it.
How am I supposed to focus when the kitchen feels like a train station?
Find your inner.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Are you kidding me? I'm so sorry. Thank God I saved where I did. Jeesh. That was... Did I not save? I didn't save. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Oh. So that's the thing about contextual buttons, man. Is I love the Hitman games, but they turned... The newer Hitman games turned into contextual buttons. If there are two things that are close to each other, and say, for instance, this and this, you see how these two things are very close to each other. So because of that, if your camera is just situated wrong, then you're going to hit the wrong one. And that's exactly what just happened. So unfortunately, I got to go through that whole process again and do this. I do apologize. I know it sucks. That's one of the biggest gripes I have about the new Hitman games is that everything is contingent on your camera looking in a specific direction. And because of that, it changes everything and it ruins a lot.
There you go. Let's do this. Where's Junli?
Never mind her. I'll take over.
What do you say, Sister Lei?
Well, it's the same engine. Hitman 3 has the same graphics as 2 because it's really the same engine. Just it's updated a little bit. I can definitely see... I can tell you this. They've done a lot better with the shading and with the reflections. The reflections are so much better than they ever were in Hitman 1 and 2.
Sister Lei. Yes.
It's definitely improved. But when you're using the same engine, there's only so much you can keep going, right? I don't know about you guys, but I am super excited for 007, Project 007, which these guys are doing it, which means we're going to get stealth in 007. I am so excited.
Make him hurt.
Log. Continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
Signal strength 100% confirmed. H109.
Exactly. Hitman 1, 2, and 3 are pretty much one game. It's one story, one game. They kind of should have released it in just one game, but they did it 1, 2, and 3.
We need to go higher.
Remember, if you are going to buy, check the description. Use the link in the description for PC and use the code Sinnerstrain01.
You'll get nowhere like this.
I don't understand. No one's ever resisted like this before.
Let's increase the signal and get some results. What do you say, Hush?
Do 120%.
120. Good. Let's do it.
No, an actual Bond game with stealth. I've been wanting that so much. James Bond is an action guy, but he does a lot of stealth missions too. So I'm really excited to see IOI tackle James Bond and see what they do with it.
Run calibration 120%.
Are we going to get more Hitman? I think so. I don't think the series is done yet. I just think that this trilogy is done. But I don't think that the series itself is done yet.
It's all incredibly sharp.
I think now that they're going to have two properties between 007 and Hitman, I think they'll go back and forth. It's going to be a few years before we get another one, though. That's for sure. But they're going to be coming out with elusive targets. We're going to be doing all of those elusive targets as they come out. I promise that I'm not going to, we're going to keep the content rolling for the next few months.
You got the bastard.
And again, this is just one of many ways to take him out. There are so many. This is just the one that's tied to this particular mission story.
Mind manipulation, precisely targeted.
Watch out for the camera there, of course. I'm going to go ahead and save at this point. The camera will keep you from being able to move forward. We were a little quicker last time, which is why we were able to get by the camera. Like I said, it's really all timing based. This is the quickest way to actually exit the building. Otherwise, you'd have to go out the way you came, which will take quite a bit of a process and kind of tough to do. But this way takes... The reason I chose this way is because it leads to the next mission objective. So when you do this, when you go and talk to that, or when you go to the next mission objective, you have to go back here to this apartment and grab this form. So if we grab this form now, then that means we don't have to go back and do it. Otherwise, as soon as you do the mission story reveal, it'll tell you you need to go pick up the P41 form. So since the P41 form apartment complex is linked directly to the homeless shelter, we're able to go and do these a little bit quicker. Yeah, I'm going to save as soon as I get up here past this one part.
Hi, I'm Chensi. Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide on the facility tour.
Spare me the pleasantries. I've had an awful flight. 9 hours delayed, luggage lost somewhere along the way, and the airline is trying to avoid their responsibility. I'm hungry and I'm tired, and I want to straighten everything out before I'm doing an auto.
Yeah. So, someone is here for a tour of the facility. Might be a way to get in.
So sorry.
Right. And of course I'll save.
Today's code.
This time I will not ring the bell. We'll make sure my camera is on prepared.
How am I supposed to focus when the...
Yes. Got it. 0118.
Now, that's how you can get in. The code is 0118. There's a lot of clues around the map that tell you the code. But that's if you want to go in suit only. You can do it. 0118's the code. And she practically tells you before you even enter. So he's picking it up. And he's going to take it to our target. This outfit kind of reminds me of that original outfit that he had in Hitman 3 contracts. When he's in, or Hitman 1, to be honest, when he's in the facility of the cloning facility. We rung the bell while leaving because it lets the guy know that dinner is ready, so he'll take it to our target. If you don't ring the bell, then he won't, he'll just keep going back and forth and he'll never look at the food. So you got to ring the bell to say, hey, this food is ready. He's got the classic shit bubbles. Isn't that's got to be the worst way to get knocked out. You're in the middle of puking and you get knocked out. What's your body going to do? Is your body going to like just puke inside itself? I mean, isn't that going to kill you? I don't know. I look at those things. All right. So because we have this disguise, we're allowed to come back here without any problems. And we continue the mission. This right here is exactly where it would not let me do in Master. It will not activate this right here. I don't know why.
The facility now.
Good. I hope you enjoyed the food. Did you bring the P41 we left for you in the apartment?
Yes, I have everything I need.
Good. Let's continue the tour. Continue, you may.
This is what I talk about the stairs, right?
Even started the tour
When you
yet.
go with someone who's so slow, look how much faster you are, and then you get to. That's the only speed you can go.
Invisibility is the best security there is.
So in a lot of my videos, you're going to see me take long routes around when we're doing these talking points.
ICA personnel arrive unseen. Who notices a dumpling cook on his way to work?
Dressing the part takes you a long way.
ICA guarantees absolute discretion to all clients. We take that promise very seriously, as you will see on all steps of the tour.
That's what I'm saying. Would you choke on the vomit that you're letting out when you're knocked out?
Come on, it's this way inside.
That's what I want to know. Because I know you can choke on your own vomit.
Doesn't look like much, does it?
Ms. Chen and visitor, welcome. Please report to security.
See how much
desk for
faster
visitor
you are than her,
sign-in.
so you have to constantly slow down.
I love the facility AI. It's really looking out for us. And we're in. The inside is a self-contained modular build that can be disassembled and removed in less than 12 hours if we are compromised. No trace we will ever hear.
I agree. Leaving no trace behind is the only sensible MO.
The outside shell is a building marked for demolition. We've put a hold on it with city planning. A deliberate misplacement of the order. but have people in place to rectify that. At first shift, city construction will move in. Our policy around ICA personnel is that they are a resource, but also a risk. On top of contractual repercussions if breaches occur, we perform detailed vetting on everyone. The first, blunt vetting, is a frisk. We have, of course, never had any employees trying to bring unauthorized weapons inside the facility, but we do consider the step important. I'll need to start the setup of your visitor security clearance here, Mr. Pritchard. Could I please have your P-41? Thanks. I'll get the procedure started. It'll just be a few moments, so feel free to have a look around. I'll meet you on the other side of the frisk. Naturally, you'll have to be frisked like everyone else. No exceptions, Mr. Pritchard.
So, as soon as she lets you in, you can leave her and then do your own stealth. You won't be able to move around this area once you leave her, but because you got to go through this in order to be able to do any of that. Make sure you don't... That's why we didn't come in with a weapon, because you don't want to have a weapon when you come in. Once you're inside here, I mean, you're pretty much free to move around all you want, except there will be a guard that will follow you everywhere you go. But we're going to stick with her because we want to do this story mission.
Security clearance and engage the Zero Protocol.
VIP. I'll get right on it.
There is so much to this facility, and it's really cool. Like, your camera is used very, very much here if you do not do the story mission. You only use it once if you do the story mission, but if you don't do story mission, you need to use your camera like every 5 seconds in order to be able to break into these areas.
You're here. I've started the security clearance process. It will take a little while since you're covered by the Zero Protocol. All your data will be encrypted and inaccessible without your authorization. Only facility AI will use it for ID analysis. Fully anonymized, of course. But we can go a few more steps on the tour while it's validating.
ID analysis? What the hell does that mean? Give me a minute. I'll try to find
So the
out.
other way to complete this mission is a sniper assassin,
As I said, personnel is the
which is
greatest
really fun to
asset,
do as well.
but also the greatest risk of the ICA. The work we do here exerts high-level pressure on our employees, and there is no room for mistakes. We perform a daily, multi-layered, full-body scan to guarantee that no employee will act erratically because of PTSD or other mental issues, drug use, physical health issues, external pressure, or moral hesitancy. The scan only takes a few seconds. Let's step inside.
Now, the third part of your mission hasn't opened up yet, which is why you only see the eliminate.
I'm sorry, but we can't proceed beyond this room until your security clearance is finalized. So why don't you have a little look around while we wait, Mr. Pritchard? It should be here shortly.
Shit. If you use your camera, you can hack that panel.
Security protocol overruled.
You need to do this because you only have 60 seconds.
Good. I'm in. And you're safe. That was a close one.
Perfect timing. Your clearance just came through. Let's continue. Come on.
Almost at
it's this
500
way.
likes, everybody. Let's see if we can get there.
So, as you see, we are very serious about security. What we protect is, after all, core to all ICA operation. We, and we alone, store all legal work, contracts, target profiles, employee files, contract documentation and validation, and so forth. Furthermore, we handle all current operations, effectuate logistics of personnel and equipment. Our analysts do the client vetting, target profiles, and of course offer real-time contract support to handlers and operatives. Storage and transmission of sensitive information like that takes constant vigilance to keep safe. We have a team of engineers solely dedicated to that task, and on top of that, we have... Oh, good. There she is.
Hi, Imogen Royce. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Likewise.
Good day, miss. Alright, so there's two things you can do here. I'm going to show you both.
After you.
All right, first things first. I'm going to go ahead and save right here because I want to show you how you can do this even quicker than you think.
This is the blast and EMP shielded call room, the nervous system of the ICA, where we store the past and facilitate the present. In general, only a handful of people can access this room. Hush and myself, plus bodyguards and a chosen...
What?
Do me a favor and see what that's about, would you?
Acknowledge.
In general, only a handful of people can access this room. Hush and myself, plus bodyguards... Did he just leave me in here? Oh, there you are, Mr. Pritchard. Follow me. In general, only a handful of people can...
See, now, if you would have brought your fiber wire in, then you could...
access this room.
Do
Hush
it.
and myself, plus bodyguards and a chosen few.
Or you can just do this. See how quick and easy that is?
Good. Let's both targets down. I just need to override this, and I'm in. You can get out now and I can take care of the data remotely. Unless you want to handle it yourself.
And you can literally...
Good. You're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows 47. No need to worry about intruders.
As you can see, we can now finish the mission. And we can literally leave right now. Like, we don't need to do this right here. But if you want the story portion, then you want to do that, right? See how it says optional? It's not something you have to do. So it's perfect for a speedrun, as you can actually complete it really quickly. Now, you'll notice that we're missing a screwdriver. So if you hack,
access granted,
you can get through. So that's why the camera...
access granted.
That's why the camera comes in like big time, right? So this allows you to do this, and then you can follow your way around. But that's not what I'm doing. I'm just showing you that's the quick way to do this. But that's not the mission story. The mission story is not completed. The mission story is one of the coolest things ever I've seen in a Hitman. We have never seen something like this before, so I cannot wait to show you what this actually is. So we're going to go back and not do what we just did so we can play out the story mission. But you can see that, yes, we can end the mission quick and be done with it at that point if we wanted.
This is the blast and EMP shielded call room, the nervous system of the ICA, where we store the past and facilitate the present. In general, only a handful of people can access this room. Hush and myself, plus bodyguards.
You can rewind to the beginning if you want to see the Dubai mission.
I'm the most likely person
or
to
check it out on
here
my
because
videos.
I perform a regular physical check-in on the core console as a supplement to the remote authentication procedure.
I want you to pay attention to what she says. I'm going to be quiet for a while.
We have a strict routine of daily core maintenance. Part of that procedure is a flash process evaporating all biological matter in the room. You can see Reed through that window. It's her job to initiate the maintenance. Don't worry, we're safe as long as the safety mechanism is engaged.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Even if Reed presses the button, the procedure will not happen until we leave the core room. The doors to the core room are all equipped with...
How is the camera seeing me right now?
I know why
That's
you're
never
really
happened
here.
before.
Cutting to the chase, I see.
Did they change that?
More importantly,
I think they did. Yeah, they changed that. They must have updated this game. That was never there before. Like, the camera was there, but it was facing that way. So they changed this. All right. That they must have came in and did an update, maybe the day one patch or something. So you have to go around the other side. Like, I never had to do that before.
This is the blast and EMP shielded call room.
And I'm going to be quiet. Just listen to everything she says. It plays a big part in what we're going to do.
And facilitate the present. In general, only a handful of people can access this room. Hush and myself, plus bodyguards and a chosen few of the engineers. I'm the most likely person to meet in here because I perform a regular physical check-in on the core console as a supplement to the remote authentication procedure. We have a strict routine of daily core maintenance. Part of that procedure is a flash process evaporating all biological matter in the room.
It doesn't even look like it would hit me.
You can see Reed through that window.
I'm going to try this one more time.
The maintenance. Don't worry, we're safe as long as the safety.
Do you see what I mean?
mechanism is engaged.
It doesn't move. The camera doesn't move at all.
The procedure will not happen until
And one time it was literally seeing me, and now it's not.
equipped with... You know what? Screw
There's
this
still a
tour.
few weird bugs, I
I
guess.
know why you're really here.
Cutting to the chase, I see.
Knowledge is power. More importantly, knowledge is opportunity. Let me demonstrate. You have a sixth sense for irregularities, and although Hush's recent behavior has not been reported, it has no doubt brought you here. You do have authority to shut down unwanted efforts, but at heart you are progressive and not the stickler everyone thinks you are. You have sway with the board, and as I see it, your opinion is now what decides my future and the future of the ICA. So here we go. Imagine this. Having a time schedule on a target with minute details on locations, durations, and purpose. A detailed layout of a target's actions within a defined time frame. That would transform a contract into a surgical dance of precision. No mess, no fuss, low cost.
Just how I like it.
I've been working on a prediction algorithm based on a combination of big data analysis.
See, right now they're just having a lot of issues on their servers because so many people are playing. You don't need the servers on to play, but however, your scores and stuff won't count unless you do. I don't like necessarily games that require you to be connected to the internet in order for them to work. But I mean, it's unfortunate. See, it looks like the server just went down. There it goes. Okay.
Surveillance of defining target markers, and my results are astounding. All this state-of-the-art is nothing but heavy old-fashioned machinery compared to what I offer. Analysts preparing detailed files, dedicating days, weeks to prepare our contracts, gone. Handlers and analysts supporting our operatives during missions, gone. Teams for cleanup and media manipulation in the rare case something unforeseen does happen, all of it, gone. I asked you to imagine that scenario, but what good is imagination when you can see it with your own eyes? I've set up a little demonstration for you.
All right, I have a lot to explain here in just a second. I'll let her talk though.
Predict their behavior. Firing them will result in an already clearly defined reaction. On the top left, we have Sharon Reed, who you saw downstairs. She is a dutiful and trusted employee. If she is to be fired, my algorithm predicts with a certainty of 97.8% that she will finish up her most important tasks before she leaves the building. Specifically, she will press the maintenance button within 11 seconds. Jeremy Bolt, the guard in the lower left, is as tough as nails when on duty. But in private, he's a real mummy's boy. If fired, he will immediately call his mother and, at her advice, seek out who he considers his best friend for support. My personal guard as it stands.
Me? Really? Well, that explains why he's always next to me at lunch.
At the top right, you see Alicia Reynolds. Bright and very passionate about her job. However, also very possessive about her contribution. My prediction is that she will try to disable...
No, I have not taken my stuff over from my previous games because I want to play them all over again, and I want to do all Hitman games again, especially 1 and 2. So I plan on coming out with videos of doing new runs of Hitman 1 and 2 using this engine and this game. So that's why I'm not going to import my other ones. It's almost like playing those games all over again. So it's going to be fun.
The work she has done for the ICA. If she's not allowed to enjoy her results, no one is. Specifically, that means she will try to enter the core room and disable the safety mechanism. I'll leave you to consider your choice of who you want me to use for the demonstration. Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back.
I will have a closer look. Maybe your project could play a part in the future of the ICA.
Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back. Oh, and if you decide to leave the room, a guard will escort you around. Safety protocol. Thought I'd just mention it.
She really takes the term God complex to a whole new level. Sitting in there.
All right. So I'm going to explain everything that's going on here. I'm going to save and then I'm going to let her talk.
Pulling the strings like that. I think you should take her setup and give it a spin, 47. I see potential if you time it right.
Okay, here we go. So I'm going to pick this up. So this is a thing that you have to set up. You have to do this perfectly or else you will not be able to get the kill. So how can I explain this to you? All right, so there are 3 guards that are guarding the area of that we were just in, right? That little circular area down there where the data core is. Each guard has each person has a specific thing that they do if they're fired. So Jeremy Bolt, he is the guy guarding the main entrance of that area. You need to make sure to arrange a secondary bodyguard before firing. These are her notes telling us little clues. Alicia Reynolds, only fire if Jeremy Bolt is at his post. So that means we need to make sure that he is not at his post when we fire her, right? Sharon Reed, under no circumstances can the safety mechanism be off. So Alicia turns the mechanism off. So within 11 seconds of her turning that off, we can do Sharon. But we want to make sure that the target is where it needs. This has to be set up and done perfectly. Now, you also have the miscellaneous. It should show, where is it at? There it is, profiles. So here are your profiles. Alicia tells you exactly what she does and whatnot. So I'm going to go through this and I'm going to tell you exactly when you need to do each one in order for this to work. It's pretty tricky, but it's fun to do. Here we go. So first things first, fire Alicia immediately.
Alicia Reynolds. I regret to inform
Thank you,
that
Hello,
Code
and I Am
41
Gaming
is
for
now
the
effective
donations. I
for your
appreciate it.
employment status. Thank you for your service.
Next thing, immediately fire Jeremy. As soon as it lets you. It gives you a little time. See, Jeremy's in the bottom left.
I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service. What?
Notice where Jeremy is looking.
Code 41 is
She just came through there. Did you see her walk through? But Jeremy's not looking. That's why you want to make sure you tell her first, then you immediately tell Jeremy, because he's not looking and she's able to get in without anyone seeing. Do not fire Sharon just yet, because you have to wait. There, our target just came in the bottom right. She's in there, but the bodyguard is in there. We don't want an extra casualty. Jeremy Bolt is going to talk to her bodyguard immediately after she's done. He's going to start leaving. She is now leaving now too. There you go. So now she's exited. The mechanism has now been disengaged. This is so cool. There he goes. Bodyguard is leaving. Now we can go ahead and fire Sharon Reed.
Sharon Reed. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is
Guard
now
is out.
effective for your
Only the
employment
target is
status.
left.
Thank you
11
for your
seconds from
service.
right now, she will set this whole place on fire. As long as the target is still in there. Notice the target is starting to leave now. So that's why you got to do it exactly in the precise way that I just did. Otherwise, the target will leave in time. There we go. We did it.
Good.
Grab the
Let's both
screwdriver.
write this
Do
down.
not forget to pick it.
I
It's a
just need
faster
to
way.
Override this, and I'm in. You can get out now and I can take care of the data remotely. Unless you want to handle it yourself.
Now, so if you wanted to, you can literally get out right now. You can go for the exit right now, but we're going to do it ourselves because I want to show all the cool things. So that's why we're going to do it now ourselves. Make sure you wait till everybody's in their position. Okay, so that guard, you kind of got to wait for him because you need to go over there. So this is only if you want to do it this way, all right? You don't have to do it this way. So essentially, we're just waiting for him to move. Again, you could already complete it and leave at this point if you wanted to. But if you want to hack the data core, it's optional, but it gives you a lot more story elements. So that's why I suggest you do it.
There's no way you're getting through that door 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
We don't have her dongle yet, so there are certain things that we can't hack. Again, you can complete the mission already. I mean, you don't have to take this long. This just gives you more story. And again, we can use our camera to open these if we wanted to. But you don't need to use the camera because you have the screwdriver, which was conveniently placed inside that room. But remember, you can already leave, but we want the story elements, so that's why we're doing this.
Good. You're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows 47.
Find out where she is.
No
She
need to
should
worry
have
about
left
intruders.
something here. Looks like her body was taken down already. There it is. You want to pick up her dongle. This is going to allow you to leave the main area. You'll see when. All right, here we go.
It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information nonprofit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Detected. Lockdown.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the fence to get out.
Remember, you can bypass all of this right here if you just went ahead and left and let her do it all. But you wanted to be the one to do it, so that's why you have to go through this.
I'm gonna create some havoc 47. Make the core meltdown. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning.
Now, exiting can be kind of tricky, so you do need to be careful.
Core
I'm going to save right up here just to be
Temperature
safe.
critical. Warning. Fire detected.
Man, nothing in my position. Over.
All right, let's go ahead and save.
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated. Warning. Core overheating.
Nothing at my position.
We're back up in that one room that we were in.
Warning. Fire detected.
All doors are open. Not all of them, but some of them.
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
Okay, so get out your camera. You got to use the camera to escape this one. Remember, we picked up her dongle, so that's what allows us to actually be able to use this. There we go. As long as you do that before they see you, you're 100% good to go. New personal best time. Awesome. Obviously, that's nowhere near first. I'm gonna have a video, or I'm gonna have a live stream where we're gonna go through doing this suit only and doing this for the fastest time, trying to get the fastest time. So don't fret about that. That'll come up over the next few days. I want to spread some of the content out, but I haven't got to do that one just yet. Because I have played it already.
Turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world, the so-called ICA files. The disclosure of
You win. So,
what happens now?
the ball's in your court, Miss Burnwood. I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
Ooh, the story's getting good. All right, mission number 4 complete. Next up is called The Farewell. This is a really good mission too. They're all really good missions. We're going to start not in the parking lot. We're going to start in the main area so you can get the full story here. I don't technically need the fiber wire, but we're going to use it because I don't think I have a fiber wire kill on this one, so I'm going to use the fiber wire this time. All right. You can take a look at, see here, I don't have a speed run for this one either. And my best is 25 minutes because I took the long route. But we'll work on it. I'll have another video for Silent Assassin in suit only on this one, as well as the fast time. But for now, we're not too worried about it. So here we go. Let's play the briefing, and then we'll get into it.
I found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, he's hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
All right, let me explain why Diana is doing what she's doing. So it was revealed in Hitman 2. I know this is a spoiler, but the game has been out for 3 years. It was revealed in Hitman 2 that Agent 47 killed Diana's parents and older brother, I think, when she was very, very young. Of course, he didn't know who they were. He didn't know who Diana was. It was just another target that he had to take out, you know, per his whatever he was doing. So the Constant is using that to get Diana on the Constant side and to go after Hitman. So I'm going to let that play out, and you're going to see exactly what happens. Starting viewpoints, going in with fiber wire and coin. We don't need... we don't want to bring in a weapon, and here we go.
because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you want it to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Grey. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
That classic Paris mission Easter egg is back.
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1, and...
For more than 2 decades, New York-based law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn has... cut! Jeez, can you believe these people? Think the whole world is their playground.
Don't let them get to you, Pam. Let's just take it from the top. Mr. Yates?
Fine.
It's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could. Yes, sir, I have the files. Sorry it took so long, but I had to access our remote server to print everything, and I couldn't get my VPN to... Right. Sorry, sir. I'll be right inside.
Yeah, I love how Hitman is dressed up like Sean Connery's James Bond from GoldenEye. Or Goldfinger, sorry. Shaken, not stirred. The name's 47. Agent 47.
Oh, my lord, is that...
Gonna grab his disguise. And this is just one of many ways to get in. This is actually not a mission story, believe it or not. This is not a mission story. But this is the one I like.
I need to search you if you want to pass.
This is just one random way to get in and to get close to your target. So again, I'll have another video where we'll go over this stuff. Now that the game's released, I will be doing a lot of live streams every single day for this game, where we'll go over different ways of taking out the target and trying to do stuff for every mission, giving you that full experience, right? You'll notice I'm taking my time because there's really no reason to rush, because you'll see why.
Greetings, sir.
Aaron Ford Jr. Don Yates is expecting me.
Okay, right this way, Mr.
Don't forget, the link is in the chat right now. Join our Discord. It's a place for the whole community to get together and talk about games, stealth games, every type of game you could think of. Just a good place for the community to get together and just kind of talk about games, talk about anything you want, and just escape reality. So make sure you click on that link, discord.gg/Sinistreina1. Download it from your phone, your tablet, or your computer, whatever you want.
It's a gift.
You can set up your shop in here. Mr. Yates will be right with you.
Everything you see me do, you want to do if you want to do this in a specific manner. Otherwise, that guy will stay in the room and then you won't be able to take him out. So now we're just playing the waiting game. So if you wanted to, if this wasn't your first time doing the mission, you could go upstairs and you can grab the car keys, because one of the things that you can escape is a car right outside the door. So if you wanted to do that, but there's one escape that allows you to do a story-related thing. So that's the escape we're going to do, which means we're not going to do the car. So you literally just need to be patient. There's no other way to speed this up right now, unfortunately. You're just kind of waiting for him to come in, but he's on his way. Also, don't drop the briefcase. If you do drop the briefcase, the target will go to it, try to pick it up, and take it outside. You don't want that to happen, so don't drop it. Okay, he's making his way up, and I'm going to go ahead and save at this point just to be safe. The game is out now. You can play it right now. Keep those likes coming, guys. Already at over 500. Let's see if we can get to 600.
All right. You're on the clock, Aaron. Dazzle me. What do we got on Burnwood?
She's an orphan. Parents killed by one of our clients, Blue Seed Pharmaceuticals. The experience taught her to seek justice outside the system. Would you like me to go through her records? They're quite extensive.
Well, somebody did their...
Now, there's one specific way that you can get the kill. It's going to give you the pin kill. But I've got that in the video already, so we're just going to do Fiberwire.
Well, here's one that might interest you. Janus, a retired KGB spy man.
Now, notice what I just did. The two guards outside saw the weapon, so they picked it up, and they're going to take it somewhere else. This gives us more opportunity to be here.
Is eliminated in his adopted hometown of Whittleton Creek, Vermont, along with his...
There we go. Just want to make sure it gave me that kill. I wanted to do a little something, I guess, different. That's not the kill that pertains particularly. It's using the pin, but you don't need to do it. Everything else, we can just leave now. So you can take out that target rather quickly.
With all these extra guys, but...
Little tango.
Hey?
Now we're going to do a mission story.
That's Don Yates' fixer from New York.
That? Corvo, got a message from the boss. Duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal on a grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
And not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman sure has his panties in a twist. Wonder what the deal is.
Yates' business is his business. Just get yourself ready and sign into the visitor center. Oh, and have a drink on my behalf.
A private tour of the estate. Diana, Vidal, and this fixer, Corvo.
Hello, thank you so much for becoming the newest member. I appreciate it,
also
bud.
an opportunity. Yates's own machinations are inconsequential. Joining the tour will give access to Vidal, away from the crowd.
Or should I say Mr. Duke? Thank you so much. Everybody give him a big shout out.
It makes me sentimental.
So we need to follow him. Now he's going to take his sweet time, so there's no rush here. See, it says briefcase stashed. Not that it really matters anything, so don't worry about that at all. But that's another way to get a kill, because you could, say, place a bomb inside the briefcase. Like, there's just so many different ways to do what you need to do. We should be passing our two ladies here in just a second. Again, you got to wait at the steps until he's at least over halfway, or else you'll go past him.
It's a nice gesture, but a bit bursting, wouldn't you say? He's not even been appointed.
Caution and modesty has never been done used.
I take it Edwards told you to chaperone me. Any idea why?
You know why. Justice earned. Until Edwards is satisfied you're not sailing under a false flag, I will be his eyes and ears.
What the hell was that?
I suppose I'm more perceptive than most.
You're also very loyal. My guess is Edward's decision to make me herald.
No. We were at war about 5 minutes ago. Some people are funny like that.
How do you feel about Vern?
Hello, ladies. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'll be seeing you real soon.
But on the other hand, people defect all the time.
Looking good, Diana. Looking real good.
True. We can't live down
Don't worry, I only have eyes for my wife, but man, these in-game characters, they really get me going.
Greetings.
Nice to meet your acquaintance.
Hello there, and welcome.
Corvo Black. I'm on the tour.
Right, Mr. Black. Welcome. Miss Burnwood and Miss Vidal will meet you down by the wine fields. I trust you know the way.
I can find my way around.
Enjoy the tour.
one of the most gifted surveillance specialists ever to graduate from Kent. Ran one of our interrogation lab sites for a while, and I tell you, those prisoners...
As you can see, there are just so many ways to take out targets, and gosh, Hitman is so good at replayability. Yes, the game is not very long. If you watch my video, I already have the full game out on a video in one go. Perfect missions. I completed it doing all the mission stories in 2 hours and 30 minutes. So you can complete the game super quick. But when you do little things like this, it does add a lot to it, you know? There's just so many different things that you can do. You're not going to play this mission just once. You're going to do it like 10, 15 times.
Over here.
You two must be Burnwood and Vidal.
And you must be Yates's garbage man. Sorry, but I didn't catch your name.
This is Corvo Black, Tamara. He's a ICA regular.
I only work with the best.
Well, we're all here, it seems. Except for our guide, the chief winemaker. Looks like we're stuck here until someone fetches him. Mr. Black, I'm looking in your direction.
Hold on. I'll track him down.
All right, so there's two different ways you can do this. I'm going to try a different way on the spot. I've never done this before, but I just want to see if it'll work.
That was a bit rude.
Yes, it was.
So be patient with me if it doesn't work right away.
Got it. See? Look how careful I'm being.
Like I said, it's very tough to see which ones that you needed. There it is. Perfect. This might be a little bit of a quicker way. You'll see what I'm doing in a second.
say the poor guy might be out for the whole thing.
What? What is it now? What?
You have some guests waiting. Senor Yates wanted you to give them the grand tour. Remember?
As if I don't have more important things to do than babies.
I don't know if this will work. I just want to see.
It's only harvest season.
Better do what he says, Patron. Big shot New York lawyer like that. Don't want to get on the bad side.
Well, I'm not going anywhere until I have decided if the crop is right for picking. Bring me the 3 Malbec grapes to taste, Ramon. If Yates doesn't like how I prioritize, he can weigh me down with concrete and toss me off a bridge. How's that?
3 grapes, was it? I'll get my picking knife.
All right. So you notice, I'm going to go ahead and save too. I'm not going to use this though. I'm going to use the other one. Notice how we have to get 3 grapes. We can take his disguise. Then we can go around and get the grapes as well. But we didn't do that. See, I don't know if I can actually, if it's going to let me come up here. See, I might have to like, I was just trying something a little different. I might have to like set up a distraction first for them to be able to place them.
Strange.
You should probably check that out. Great.
Now, I placed the grapes, so I want to see if that actually worked.
Estoy seguro que vi algo. Nah, I'm just tired.
Yes, it worked. Nice. I wanted to test that, and it actually worked. Look at that. So you can do it without grabbing that disguise. Perfect.
If the flight is 8:30 on Friday, I will have to wake up like, or I will have to see
Hey.
Should skip that, hopefully. Let's see.
Ah, my fellow wine lovers. Hello. Welcome to Viñeda Yates. I do apologize for the delay. The Malbec grape is a demanding mistress. So, I am Gabriel Vargas, Chief Winemaker, and I will be your tour guide. Any questions before we start?
Yes, but you're not going to like them.
We're good. Lead the way, Senor Vargas.
Wonderful. Follow me.
Good. All right. It's still updated. So you don't have to do any... You don't have to do everything in order. It'll still update. That's good.
So, how do you like Argentina?
Like everywhere else. Full of Americans.
First stop on the tour is the production floor, where our prize-winning Malbec grapes are processed. We insist on steaming every grape by hand, which means that during harvest season, the grapes do tend to pile up. Luckily, we have plenty of storage space. Our equipment is state-of-the-art, including an industrial-sized freezer unit, and last but not least, our trusty grape crusher.
Interesting. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Black?
Follow me, please.
So there are 5 different ways you can kill her. I'm just going to show you one, but I will show others in a separate live stream.
Mr. Black here is something of a jack of all trades. Isn't that so?
I dabble.
I see. I just thought Yates might be sending a message. My mistake.
So, have any of you been to a vineyard before?
Only on business.
Next on our tour is the fermentation atrium, where the wine goes through its primary stage of fermentation. In these big open tanks, yeast converts the sugars in the wine to alcohol in a process that lasts between 5 and 15 days. This is also where we squeeze the mass into a fine juice using our grape presser for the longer secondary stage of fermentation.
Fascinating.
Now,
All right, so first off, I'm going to save here because I'm going to let her
move
speak
on.
first.
Do any of you have questions?
How about you, Mr. Black? You look like you have something on your mind.
I have a question. It's... perhaps we can take a closer look.
Certainly. Lead the way.
So you can go anywhere you want. There are like 5 different areas where you can take her out. For the sake of this live stream, we're going to go to this one first. But I will show off the other ones in another separate live stream. Make sure you pick up the screwdriver, though. You have to have it. We're going for a chilling conclusion.
What can you tell me about this freezer?
This is an industrial cold storage unit where we keep our excess grape stock to prevent decay. It easily reaches temperatures of -10 degrees Celsius. Trust me, you don't want to stay in here for long.
No kidding. Hey, there's no doorknob on the inside. Seems like a pretty glaring safety omission, if you ask me.
Probably soundproof, too.
And good luck getting a phone signal.
Such imaginations you have. But there really is no need to worry. Why? We haven't had an accident since Mrs. Yates' dog was run over by a grape picker. Any further questions?
I got all I need.
Are you enjoying yourself, Mr. Black?
Oh, it's all very inspiring.
Winemaking is a grand pursuit. Sure. Everyone talks about craft beer these days.
And now we can just watch her start to get cold and cold and cold, and then just, it's great. This is just one of like 5 different ways that you can do it. There are other methods of killing too. Yeah, I think no one can like complain about how awesome Agent 47, David Bateson's voice is. He's so perfect in the role. So she's getting colder and colder. It takes her a while, but there's no reason to rush this. And then eventually, boom. It's so great. All right, well, there you have it now. We just need to make our way back upstairs. This method takes a little time, so you just do need to be patient as you're waiting. Actually, you can exit now, so don't think you can't. As you can see, there's the car exit, and then there's that exit is the one that we want. So we're going to make our way up. You can also exit there, but we want the story mission exit, which is why we're doing this. So this specific exit is specific based off of story with Diana. So if you don't want the story with Diana, you've already completed the mission a few times, then you can do one of the other exits. Now, here's the thing. I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm going to go ahead and save here real quick, but I'm not doing it just yet. Because I want to do this dance tango scene in my original outfit. So we're going to go and grab it real quick. Because this is where our original outfit is, remember? Now we need our invitation, of course, but we still should have it.
But he's not prepping for a case.
Pedidos to Viñeda Yates. May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, señor. Enjoy the party.
Yeah, keep it real.
And here we go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, is it? Oh, I almost saw it. There it goes. That was so weird. Wouldn't activate.
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, and that will be his downfall.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the Olive Grove at sunset. One last tango, 47.
How awesome is that, right? Oh, they did so well, man. I just hope that this game sells tremendously well so that we get more of these types of games. Because we need more stealth games like this. That's going to be my best record so far. That's because I haven't even tried to do anything else but that specific way of doing it. But clearly, we can do it so much faster. You can exit out one of the other exits, but I wanted to get my uniform and all that. So good, right? Just so good. But get ready for this. Oh boy, get ready.
How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know. I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled. This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent.
Dun, dun, dun. Now that is what I'm talking about. I mean, it's getting really good. But that means we have one final mission left. And that mission is called Untouchable. And it is one heck of a mission, guys. This has got to be the most unique mission in any Hitman game ever. And I can say that. We have never had a mission like this in any Hitman game, and it is fun. Here we go. So we're going to start in the laboratory, and we're going to do this on professional. I'm going to let you guys already know that, ooh, someone got it. Look at them. Nice job, dude. I was wondering if anyone was going to beat my score. I can do a lot faster than this. You can do a lot faster. You just have to do it perfectly. You cannot, let me tell you this, you will not get a first place score without doing anything other than, or excuse me, you cannot do suit only. If you want the first place score, you cannot do suit only, but this is really tough to do. Timing has to be perfect to do even 424 that I did, but it looks like someone did beat it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still in first place. There we go. That's much better. I was going to say, so I have got the first place score on this mission in the world. Still 404. That was what I got it down to. So what you saw was professional mode. Some person got it to 424 or 416, which is still not good enough for my first place score of 404. So it is super tough. So what I'm going to do is we'll do this mission slow, nice and steady. Then I will go back and show you the 404 way. All right. So with that being said, here we go. Start not in the laboratory, start at the reflection, which is the actual starting location. You cannot bring anything in. Let me explain this mission. So in this mission, everyone is fair game, meaning that as long as you can kill every single person in this. This is like the perfect mission to where 47 can just go balls to the wall, kill everything in sight. If you do that, you will automatically, if you kill every single enemy, you will automatically get Silent Assassin. As long as you leave no witnesses, it doesn't matter if enemies see you, it doesn't matter anything. As long as you kill them, you will get Silent Assassin. This is one of the easier missions when it comes to that. So if you just want to go balls to the wall and kill everyone, you can do it, and you'll be fine. You'll get Silent Assassin. But with that being said, here we go.
Are you still here? Still clinging on to your self-image? Agent 47, the apex predator.
Guys, help me get to 600 likes. It would really help the channel out. Let's see if we can break that record. 600 likes on a live stream.
Always hiding behind the headlines. Was perfection its own justification? Or a willful distraction? A wall built contract by contract to shield you from the uncomfortable truth. You're exactly the tool they bred you to be. Quite a piece of work you are. How could you possibly function on your own? You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual. And to think she wanted me to put you down. Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum. Forgetting's not so bad. You've done it before.
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
I'm afraid so. Poor sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
I couldn't agree more.
Are you done? The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them. Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
She wants me dead.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is really going on.
She chose power. In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know.
Diana!
Coming!
Once you dispose of Edwards, I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over. All you have to do is embrace the past.
Sir, we have produced a fresh sample of the serum. Yeah, the exact specs from the lab in Johannesburg. A dosage is on its way to your car as requested. Well, I recommend that the muscle-paralyzing agent used to incapacitate the subject is out of his system before the serum is administered. to avoid unwanted side effects. Yes, sir. I will inform you once the subject comes to.
Now remember, every single person you can kill. We're not going to be doing that in this one right here. But I'm just letting you know, like, I think maybe after we do a few runs of this right now, maybe we'll do an all kill version, which is just so fun to do. I mean, it's so cool.
We need to find a catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
You figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not wiped, obviously.
So this is the ether serum. So what this serum does that they're trying to give to you, it erases your memory so that you will forget who you are and you'll go back to being, that's what they want. So the constant, he wants Hitman to be just a ruthless killing machine. He wants to erase his memory so he does what he wants him to do.
Just fine-tuning. Okay, right now the serum erases long and short-term memory banks wholesale. But in a couple of cycles, we'll be able to isolate the effect to individual memories. Imagine if you could pluck out child.
So everything seems like it's a regular level, right? Guess what? It's not. Boom! It's gonna get so good. Gotta love these connection issues that they're having right now. Rusty crowbars actually allow you to break things open. Like here's a box, there's a box up there you can break open as well. So you got two different boxes that you can break open for different things. Imperial flag green egg. So that's just like giving you an item, and I think you get something else there too. I mean, they're different. Right now I'm just showing you the nonchalant way, but after this we'll do the speed run. You also have to watch out for those. Those things can kill you, so you have to be careful. Notice that right there. So if we would have used the crowbar for that, then we would have been able to grab a fuse box, which is something you want too. It's another unique way of dealing with enemies coming up ahead. But you don't need the one right here, so. It reminds me a lot of the Sam Fisher train mission from Pandora Tomorrow.
Last time I saw weather like this, I was doing extreme conditions training near the army base in Pat. At a Wawa? None of you know where the hell that is, dude. I can tell by that glassy look in your eye.
In this playthrough, they're going to stay alive. But in the next one, or the one that we do at the very, very end, they won't be.
The Ether Corporation is
It's kind of the slower version that we're going through right here, because I want you to sit and enjoy the mission first before I just run through it so quickly. Alright, so this is another starting location once you beat the mission one time. This is kind of where the mission really opens up. You can create a silencer. This is also where I'm going to go ahead and save. As you can see, you can pick up all of these weapons right here. Then you can go on your, like, killing spree if you want. Woo, that was close. If we were up on this level, then it would have hit us. That's why it didn't hit us. There's also a glitch that can happen where you can fall through the map here. Did you just see that? My weapon just flew off. The wind flew... Oh, see, it hit us. Oh, that was cool. You can get hit, I think, twice. If you do any more than that, then you're dead.
Where are we supposed to be exactly? Ukraine? Oh, it's
Nice and easy so far. You gotta love it. Pick up that rusty screwdriver. You will need it. All right, right here is where I want to save. This is very tricky. Ah, not enough time. As you can see, it's very tricky to pull off. You got to have like perfect timing in order to do it. I mean, it's not something you have to do. You can kind of wait it out a little bit, but we're going to have to wait it out. It's just not lining up because we don't have perfect timing, which is okay. There's 2 routes in this area that you can do. One of them being taking out this guy, and that's the one we're going to do for this one. He is the commander. If you take on his uniform, nobody will stop you. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this weapon because we don't actually need it anymore. We never really needed it. Pick up some of these things here. They do come in handy, especially the screwdrivers. Now, here's the thing. Watch. See? This disguise allows you to freely move throughout this entire area.
In the flesh.
Everything under control? Orson here had one of his feelings.
Everything's on rails. Now move aside. I have a message for the boss.
Yeah? Prisoner awake yet?
Oh, he's up and about.
Now, here's another one. Change to this uniform to get the office staff. This allows you to bypass every enemy here. This is why using disguises will get you the quickest time through this level. Suit only will not get you a quick time. It'll get you a quick time, but it won't be as quick as this because then you have to find other methods to get around all of these enemies. But here I can just easily walk right through every single enemy. And remember, every single one of these people can be taken out, and you won't get any penalties. Here we go, ladies and gents. I love how we get to complete it in a suit.
I don't suppose there's any point calling for help.
Keep those likes coming, almost at 600.
No. Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
No, never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am. What are you doing? No! No!
This is what it means to lose everything.
You're making a mistake.
It's mine to make.
Oh. Forgive me. I seem to have, what were we talking about?
Don't worry. We were done.
The string of resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Hamson Oil, Juan Lee founder Tim Quinn, and plenty of others step down from the board of Single Mine.
It's been a long time.
Agent 47.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past, dead.
And yet, here you are.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
No one is untouchable.
It's good to be back.
There you have it, ladies and gents. No, if there's another secret ending, I do not have it or know it. There we go. All right, so you saw that. Now I'm going to show you the quick way to do it. And as of right now, it says that we are on professional in second. We're about to blow his score out of the water. Well, not blow it out, but do it. Hopefully, I can get it here real quick. We're number one in the world because of Master, but yeah. So here we go. So we're gonna start in the outdoors. Nothing smuggled in. We don't need anything, and here we go. Oh, you think I did the secret ending? That's the only ending that I know of. Maybe there is a different one. Maybe if you don't do the syringe, it's a different ending. That's possible. Maybe I'll do the syringe at some point. So we're going to be going through this very, very fast. First, I'll show you the fastest, then I'll show you suit only.
Supposed to be exactly? Ukraine? It all looks the same.
This is where it gets a little tricky. I got to save right here just because it gets too tricky right here. Okay, good. He's not looking. See, the thing about Hitman is that their eyes is what matters, not their body. So if his eyes turn this direction, then we cannot go forward. So you have to pay attention if his eyes are looking in your direction or not. And it can get really tricky if you don't know. Because it's impossible to know if his eyes are looking when you're going out of that room. So we may have lost a second by saving there, but still should be okay. I think he's gonna see us.
I could have sworn.
He's gonna see us. Yeah, I knew it. So it's very tricky because you don't. It's just really tricky. So that's why we do that little save there. See how he's looking this time? And he almost saw us, but because we're unprofessional, he didn't. So, like I said, it takes a while to get the perfect run. But all of my games that you see, gameplay, there's no saves. I don't save at all. I'm just doing this for the purpose of not having to start it all over again. This sucks. Oh, I don't know. We got to be quicker. That's the thing. When you save, it can change things just ever so slightly depending on what you're doing. So I might have to actually do a full-on restart. Depending on how quickly I can. You got it. Timing is so freaking critical on everything you do in this game. If you want to get the fastest time. Like, you cannot dawdle, you cannot make a mistake, you gotta be quick. Alright, so I'm a little bit faster, so this should be okay then. Actually, this is not going to be okay. It's totally different now. Yeah, see, it's changed the entire complexity of this. Wow, just barely. Dang it. Yeah, okay. I think I might be good if I just hide in there. I mean, you got to be perfect. If I were to start over, then everything would line up better. But because I'm starting from here, it's not the same. We're a little bit later than what we were before. Yeah, see, it's not going to work out the same. Ah, see? Oh. All right, I'm gonna restart from the beginning because of that save, we're not getting the good time. We're not getting a good thing. All right. Timing is critical. I can't stress that enough.
we supposed to be exactly? Ukraine? It all looks the same.
Crap, I might not. Crap, I just took too long to stand up there. I don't know. Alright, this is a good spot save. Even if it doesn't work out that way, it is what it is. It's fine. Oh my god, man, that guy. It's so tough because his eyes. He's not looking in this direction, but his eyes are, and that's what makes it tough. If it wasn't for his eyes, then it wouldn't be a problem. Man, I'm gonna have to use a distraction. Do I have one? No. You need both of these. Well, no, technically I don't need the... I guess I don't need the rusty nail. I just need the screwdriver, but I don't think you can throw... No, you can't throw the rusty nail. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see how tough it can be? Because of that guard at the very, very end. Because you don't know where his eyes are going to be. And... this, I mean, it wasn't happening like this before. Just, it's the luck of the draw. I don't have anything I can throw, unfortunately. I need the screwdriver. Well, no, technically I don't. I guess I can throw it. I don't need it. There we go. I forgot, this wasn't the suit only, so I don't need the screwdriver. Now, for the suit only, you definitely need the screwdriver. But this is the fastest run you can get, right here. Don't even worry about hiding the body. Just grab it. Make sure you have no visible weapons on you. You don't need anything else. Hey, Susie, how you doing? Now you want to grab the suit. And you're pretty much done at this point. However, I'm going to do the different ending this time because maybe it is a different ending. I've never done this ending. So we'll see. Is it different? Is this ending different? We're gonna find out. Oh, for the different ending you have to wait with the syringe for like a minute. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what score that is. I don't think that's my best. Oh my god, it is my best. Wow. There you go. Boom. There you go. That's the best. That's even better than my master, which was like 404. So... there you go. 4 minutes is now my personal best. All right, so now 4 seconds faster, yeah. Now we'll do it suit only, okay? Now this one is a lot tougher. Because you don't have the freedom of those disguises to use. As we're going to stay in our suit the entire time. It says suit only, but obviously we're not in a suit. It's alright if you get hit, it's not a big deal. As long as you don't get hit twice. Although, timing-wise, we might be a little slow now. Rusty nails get you through doors, but I don't think I actually need them.
Where are we supposed to be exactly? Ukraine?
I might not need that rusty nail. I've always picked it up, but I don't think I actually need it. But you do need this. You do need the soap. Yeah, I'm first in pretty much every single mission, except for 1 or 2, I think, just because of the fact that I haven't had a chance to go through it for score yet. But I'm first on most missions. Still. No one has yet beat my times on the missions that I've tried to go for speed. Pick up the screwdriver. You absolutely need it. 100% need it. No excuses. You have to have it. You will not be able to get by it without it. Okay, this is not going to be fast, so I'm going to go ahead and save here because they're already out of line. Barely. Jeez. Alright, but we did pick up soap. Actually, we're not going to use it. I'm going to wait. See his head turn? Okay. Alright. Wait for him to leave. This is where it changes. And I'll go ahead and save too, just to be safe.
Jeez.
This is why you need the rusty old nail or the screwdriver. Oh, pick these up. Don't forget. Almost forgot that. All right, so next up is the screwdriver, or yeah, you definitely have to have the screwdriver for this coming up. Don't worry, he won't see you. The next part can be very tricky, guys. Hammer.
Shit.
Oh.
Check that out, would you?
Wow.
All right, and for shits and giggles, we'll do what you guys said. We'll wait 30 seconds. We'll get the other ending. You said don't pick up the serum? Let me just make sure first. I'll save. Actually, let me do it on this one. You said don't pick up the serum. What am I supposed to do? Just not pick it up, or what? Well, body found. So now we're not going to get Silent Assassin, but if I would have went ahead and completed this mission, we would have got it. Does that make sense? We would have got it if I would have went ahead and did it, but I'm waiting because you say there's a different ending if you don't pick up the serum. I'll pick up the serum and then wait. So it's not going to say Silent Assassin, but if we would have picked up the serum already, went and did the thing, the mission would be over and the body would not have been found. Does that make sense? Do we get to 700 likes before the end of this? That would be a new record. A complete new record if we could do that. What am I supposed to do after the 60 seconds?
Second thoughts. Perhaps we understand each other after all. Go on then, free yourself. Lucas Gray was haunted by his humanity, but freedom from choice is also freedom. Everything is so much simpler in black and white.
Okay, cool. Yeah, see, I never waited this long enough to do it, so...
Thank you, my friend. I will take care of you now. All will be well. Wake up. Wake up, my friend. It's the dawn of a new day.
Wait a second.
You have things to do.
No way! Oh my god! That is so cool! Even though that makes absolutely no sense because he's already met Diana. So is he going to meet Diana again? Because what that did was that led right into the very, very first game when he wakes up in that thing. Right? At the very, very first, watch my original Hitman walkthrough. That's where he wakes up. I wonder if that's cool. If that would be the canon way then, right? That is unique. That is so cool. But we're, like I said, we're not going to get the mission ready because of it. There you go. All right, now I know you guys want to see something. So we're going to have a little fun here. The thing is, we have to load it up from the very beginning in order to kill everybody, right? Exactly. So if you go by that, then this is the prequel to everything else, right? But this is what I don't understand. Agent 47 goes back to working for the ICA, but how is that possible? We've just dismantled ICA, but the Constant's still there, so maybe he brings it back up and running and everything is back to normal. So yeah, I guess you could consider that that is the canon ending. Huh. That's very interesting. All right. So we're going to start. We got to start from the beginning. We got to do all of that again, because I know that's what you want to see. But let me actually, I'm so sorry. I'm going to, yeah, we're going to start from here. All right. Kill them all.
Are you still here? Still
It literally sets itself up.
Agent 47.
But then again, the Constant is not the same guy as the guy in charge of 47 in the very first Hitman. That's a totally different guy. So I think they're just totally different. It's just, I think it's just an Easter egg more than anything.
Hiding behind the headlines.
Because it's not the same guy. Because you kill that guy at the end of Hitman 1, but it's a totally different guy. It's not the same one.
Or a willful distraction.
Yeah, we're thinking too much into it. Still, cool little Easter egg, though.
Contract by contract. To shield you from the uncomfortable truth.
True, they could have just reused the room.
You're exactly the tool they bred you to be.
All the people you've killed in the games. It's so cool to see everybody
Quite
right
a
here.
piece of work you are. How could you possibly function on your own? You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
Look at the falling bodies. I never noticed that.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual. And to think she wanted me to put you down. Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum. Forgetting's not so bad. You've done it before.
You could look at it this way. Maybe he he told the new 47 who had his memory wiped what his name is, and it's not his name, you know?
I should take him out to
It could
the
be that
woods
way.
and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
Dr.
He
Ottomeyer,
was
yeah.
a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
I couldn't agree more.
Are you done? The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them.
Like I said, in order to start...
Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
Wait. I am so sorry. I think... I'm an idiot. I forgot. You can just start in the laboratory. I'm so sorry. I wasted all that time showing you that. Kill everyone. Here we go. Whoa, that's a glitch. Sheesh, that's a bright TV screen.
We need to find a catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
You figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds
So here's the
wiped?
thing.
Not wiped.
You don't have anything that you can use, right? So because of that,
But
don't be
that's just
afraid.
fine-tuning.
Just go in there
Okay,
and do what you got to
right
do.
now-
Him first.
Please stop.
There you go. I'll be saving along the way just to make it better. No. I grabbed the wrong one. Alright, so let's see what's in this. Remember, there's two. Remember, we already know what's in that one. Fuse. Gotcha. Oh. Should I have waited for that? Should I have? Huh. What's in is it just another fuse box or is it a Gosh, I don't know. What could be in this one? Alright, I'm gonna start again. Let me see if I have a load spot that's better. Oh, that's not it. What I'm trying to do is trying to... Yeah, see, that's not it. I don't think I saved, did I? Should be right there. What? Yeah, that's it. Okay. This should be better. Alright. We're setting up some cool kills. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. So instead of opening up any of those, we're going to open up the box. I think what's going to be in the box... What's in the box is I think it's going to be a concussion grenade. I can't remember 100% though. That's a flash, okay. Well, that's still good. It's still good. You'll see what.
Last time I saw weather like this, I was doing extreme conditions training near the army base in Pat. At Owawa? None of you know where that is.
What's going on here? Come on. Tell me.
God, I love that reload. Yeah, I think that's everything. What I want is Elite Guard. Elite Guard is better than just a regular security.
Ether Corporation bought this train for sample backup storage, but since the bombing of their shoot straight. Oh, I gotta create a commotion. No, I can come through there. No. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm doing this, because we need to get, in order to get this guy, either we got to create enough commotion or see how it's locked. I mean, I know now how I could do it, but okay, there's nobody in this area, so I'm gonna go ahead and use an icicle. Yeah. Everyone dead so far? Alright. Leave no stone unturned. Where's the bathroom? Alright. So we did that. We're good. Let's move on. Is the stream freezing, or is hopefully it's good? Are you guys noticing anything weird with the stream, or does it look fine? Let me know. Lags? Only outside does it slow down? Okay, I do apologize for that. Because it's not lagging on my screen, it's probably OBS doing it. Alright, so this method you can only get by going outside, back around, through to unlock this door. Then the next time you play the mission, it's unlocked. Otherwise, you don't get this area. Alright. Get ready.
What are you waiting for? Fire at will!
Well, yes, I'm hungry. Yeah, so you would need the icicle that's above you. Open this little area up. But we don't need it. Or maybe it's this one. I guess it is. See, you always need these things called rusty nails or to be able to get through, but they break every time you use it, so. Good save point again.
Where are we supposed to be exactly? Ukraine? It all looks the same in Blizzard.
Nah, somewhere in Romania. We're on a loop from Zagreb to Irkutsk.
Isn't that risky? What about border inspections?
We use a system of...
Alright. So, just thinking how I can do this in a stealthy manner. Okay. Will they see me though? Just to be safe.
Hey, come out if anyone's there.
Yeah, Command, there's some kind of fracas down here. I'm having a look around.
Could you be any more annoying?
like I said, there's so much more to this mission than you might think, you know? We completed it in like 4 minutes, but you can see just how much more there actually is.
When is the boss getting off?
Sarajevo. He only got on board to identify the sedated guy in the medical car.
Right. Oh, John Doe.
Remember, we're playing the mission right here in a completely different way than normal, so the game is not normally like this.
Heavy body armor up trained. Yeah, they all trained there. Maybe John Doe is set to join their ranks.
No kidding. That's the team that capped Lucas Gray. Those boys must be tough as nails. You know, I toured with Gray back in Chechnya. Yeah. Crazy son of a bitch. Glad it...
Yeah, it seems like the stream is slowing down sometimes, so I do apologize for it lagging like that. Trust me, the game is perfectly runs amazing.
Whatever went down, it can't have been pretty.
Hey, looks like we're good. Again, this would be shut, and you'd have to climb, but it's another one of those that you come back through the other side, and you can grab a bunch of stuff. Oh, we can't dump? There we go. I know it's slowing everything down, so I'll get inside quick. Oh. Here we go. Nope. I'll have to come back.
It's ridiculous, if you ask me. Whole train full of mercs to guard one guy. You know who he is, right? Sure, sure. Everyone's very impressed. I get it, I get it. And if you want some kind of elaborately planned calamity or a convenient heart attack, sure, he's your man. But how does he manage it in war? I'm willing to bet this guy doesn't hold a candle to any of us. Too much sneaking around and dressing up. Too little fighting. Right. Feel like... Son of a bitch! Firing at us!
Aw. Alright, so I messed that up a little bit. I'm trying to make it nice and smooth. That's why you see me doing what I'm doing. I just couldn't get that shot off in time.
I bet this guy doesn't hold a candle to any of us. Too much sneaking around and dressing up.
No, I'm not 100% sure where that one goes. Oh yeah, that's the one that opens up that door back there. Yeah, that's what opens that up. See? But we don't need it because we already have it open. See, that's why that's not good. That's why it's these guys have bigger weapons on them, right? So we could totally just take them out easily like that. Why not do it this way? You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry, I messed that up. I don't know if I can actually knock him off that way. It doesn't seem like he gives you an angle for it, so... Again, I know it's really sucky to watch the outside. Oh, come on, how did that guy see that? See, like, it can be all over the place sometimes. Again, we can just mow them down, but I'm trying to kill them in more strategical ways. What the hell, body? Oh, okay, that's... Where did that come from? I've killed everybody, right? Oh, I see it. So that guy turns, so we're not doing it quick enough. That's why. But then, see, but then you got to be quick enough before he sees the body in here, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's it. That's what he's seeing. Okay. So it's like you got to take that guy out quick enough for him to be able to... I don't know. It's weird. There you go. Okay, we did that one. That was a little tricky. I'm trying to knock them all off. That's why I'm doing this. And so you can blow them up right there too. I'm letting that conversation play out. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, so I don't think I can do it with those guys. It's just the way that they're situated right now. It doesn't look like I can knock them off because of the other guy all the way down on the other side. I'm gonna try something. I just want to see how this will play out. Yeah, so that didn't go the way I wanted it. I thought they would just blow them up right there, but I guess that's not the case. Oh, okay. So he still sees that. All right. I'm just trying different things here. Again, guys, you can literally just plow through this mission by just killing them. As long as they're dead, you're good. That works. Let's see what we got. Fuse cells. 3. Fizzy, bubbly. 2 of those. 1 rusty crowbar. 1 nice. I'd say it's time for us to have a little fun on this one. I thought I had, yeah, already. That works. Because they have helmets on, they're a lot harder to kill. Sorry about this. We're getting out of here. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm gonna wait.
Kidding me. That could have been smoother, but I think it'll work. Look how he hides his weapon behind him when there's people around. I love the detail. I think that's it. I don't think there's any other, except for the grenades. Everyone completely dead on this mission. We'll finish it with the cinema.
I don't suppose there's any point calling for help.
No.
Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
No, never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am.
Yeah, so what it is for some reason the outside is just tanking OBS for whatever reason.
What are you doing?
No! No! This is what it means to lose everything.
You're making a mistake.
It's mine to make.
Oh. Forgive me. I seem to have, what were we talking about?
Don't worry. We were done.
Although technically that means I didn't kill him, right? I don't know if it considers that or not. I don't know. Let's see if it gives us the... No, it didn't give us... Maybe because... Hold on, let me look at the... Let me look at the challenges real quick and see if one of them is even assassinate a target, eliminate the constant. Also, we could have assassinated him with a headshot too. What's the last one? Oh, there's still one disguise I guess we haven't used. I don't know whose disguise that would be. Maybe the constant? Hit 3 guards with soda cans. Okay. The classics. That's for all missions, not just specifically this one. So it looks like there's nothing that you get specifically for doing it, for killing every single person in that mission. Why hasn't it given me that? It didn't give me that. What the? Why? Why? You just saw me do the suit only. And I only eliminated the target. Maybe. No, I only eliminated the target. No bodies were found. Never got spotted. And I did it all in my suit. But for some reason, that's not unlocked. You see what I'm saying? You guys saw me do the suit only version just earlier, right? Only eliminate the target. I did that. Oh, that's right. The suit only version had a body discovered at the very end, so that's why it didn't unlock that for us. Yeah, you're right. But I think, let's see if I'm still first. Yep. Nobody has come close yet to completing 4 minutes, although I'm faster here. Here we go. So still number 1 in the world. Let's see all the missions now and see what we're still number 1 in. I already know that we're not number 1 anymore on the first mission. I haven't even tried to do a fast version of that yet. Death in the Family, though. Still number 1. 124. So someone went and figured out a pretty quick way. They did 150 there. So they're getting closer. Not quite at 124, though. Or 123. Which is my fastest. But I'm sure one of you will be able to get close to there now since I've showed you what to do. Apex Predator. Are we still number 1? Yep, 315. And Master 319. End of an Era, we're not even anywhere near number 1 on that because we didn't try. Yep. All right. Well, guys, that is it for the stream. What did you guys think of the game? I hope you all enjoyed it. It's been my pleasure, of course, to bring it to you. I have all of these videos that you're going to see coming out. You're going to see my suit versions and everything over the next few days, as well as every mission in its single. What you have all watched is just the full game. But please, I recommend you definitely still watch the videos that I have coming out on a regular basis for it, even though you've seen the whole game. There are still other ways that I go around and do kills that you haven't seen. So make sure you check out the suit-only missions of every video, the alternate deaths of every game, of every mission as well. So that's not the only thing. I'm also going to be doing the contracts, you know, the elusive targets when they come over. So, I mean, we're going to be doing all of those. But don't forget to follow us on our Discord. Click that link in the chat right now. Join our Discord where we talk about Hitman, all other types of games, and just have a good old time. If you're going to get the game and you haven't got it yet, click the link in the description. It's going to be able to make it possible for you to get this game, and it also helps the channel out if you use that link, as well as the code Sinnerstrain01 when checking out. It completely helps the channel out so that we can continue to do what it is that we love to do. Thank you to all the new members today. Thank you to all the donations today as well. It has been my pleasure to bring this game to you. I really do hope you all enjoy it. Don't forget, I will have a full walkthrough coming up sometime in the future on the VR as well, so I can't wait to try that as well. So thank you guys, so much for tuning in. Hopefully you all enjoyed, and of course I will see you on the next stream. Peace out, be safe, love you all, and we'll be streaming this again tomorrow, probably going over mission 1 and learning how to do it in the quickest way possible. So don't forget to tune in for that stream when it happens tomorrow. Love you guys, and I'll see you next time. Peace.